Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, oh boy. This is gonna be fun, 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 fun.
This is gonna be really interesting.
Oh yeah. Nobody's here yet though, so we're good.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just here drawing a Chinese dragon, actually. Technically I'm adding a Chinese dragon to this.
Hi, Bone. Hold on, let me put you so low. Oh, I'm in love with that koi fish, Simon. That koi has got me just.
Haliona Hackbone.
Mm.
Yep. Drew the koi fish in the wolf piece yesterday on stream. So I'm just heading the Chinese dragon now. So why the fuck not? It like randomly popped in my head yesterday in the middle of dinner, and I'm like, I don't know how that's gonna work, but I'm like, I guess it works.
I'm gonna. I have no choice but to leave that up to somebody else's decision on that first. If
I mean, that's fine. We've been talking, so
okay, well, I make sure. Don't want to
I know.
defend cozy roses. All right, let me send in your links there, Bone. Actually, I will put it in the Google chat thing group that we're in. The King
Oh
Bonehead
yeah.
Boobies. King Bonehead Boobies.
I still love how that still exists.
Me too, actually.
No one has like changed. Even he hasn't even changed the fucking title yet, which I'm very shocked of.
Like,
Like, is he admitting something?
yeah,
It sounds
that's
like he
what it is.
is.
That's exactly what it is. Whoop! I dropped my lighter.
Good start of the stream.
Oh, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. The best.
God. I have to work tomorrow and I really
Happy
don't.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy
Holy
birthday to Jordan. Happy birthday to Jordan.
I think my ears
Thanks,
just bled.
you kooky. You kooky.
Damn it, Bone, my ears bled. Thanks to you. Oh,
I poked it.
no. I
No
refuse.
poke it.
Jordan turned 9 years old. I don't want to hear it. You turned now, woman.
I
You
saw
Well,
turned.
that earlier. Oh boy.
How you doing, Miss Wolf?
Well, let's see. Let's get a rundown. Felt fine this morning, till during work, I felt pukey the whole fucking time. So I was waiting until we could actually leave. Thank God we left early enough so I can actually come home, eat soup, and lay the fuck down for 3 hours. So, as of right
Miss
now,
Wolf.
I'm okay. The
Miss
fuck?
Wolf. I got a bone to pick with your
Of
ass.
course you fucking do, old man.
You lied to me.
About what?
I'm offended. You lied to me.
About what?
You said, I'm gonna call you back. I was waiting, waiting.
I was in. Listen, first I was in a call with Pika, then I was in a call with Joe, and then I went to bed.
I
told
see.
you that I went to bed.
I see. And you forgot about the bone. How dare you?
I actually did not.
Jody!
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling fabulous, honey.
Hugger! This is what I'm talking about. The 3 and me going some one paranoid again. Hugger!
All hail breaks loose.
Oh yeah.
Amen.
It's almost. Oh my god! I gotta put
Hey.
stuff down. Drop a shit.
Hey, it's the good, the wolf, and the crazy. I'm crazy. Poke it.
Oh, not poking. Nothing with the 10-foot pole. How about that?
Well, fire pole and hit me with it. I'm sensitive.
I'm gonna question what the fuck they're talking about downstairs, but they're very, very loud.
Yeah, I am so concerned. What's going on downstairs?
I can literally hear it. It's almost as if they're literally like right in front of my door. But
I
they're
just
not.
love
They're in the living room, but they're like so loud. Fuck.
well, it's so,
First, but they're
it's
very,
so,
very high right now.
well, it's so fun to be in a call with Wolf. You just hear the conversations in the background. You just be concerned. What's happening?
You have fucking no idea. The last time me and Bowman in the fucking call, my stepfather was making weird ass noises. And I'm just like, is he fucking alright? Like, what the hell?
Oh boy.
Leona!
Oh fuck. He was like trying to sound like Michael Jackson and shit. Fucking trying to sing. Bone could hear him sing in the fucking while taking a shower. I'm like,
Hey,
what the fuck?
that was
Okay.
so fun.
It really depends. Okay. No.
That was so
Hold
fun.
on a minute. I have a really important question to ask Silver right now.
Uh-oh. I didn't do it.
And that just hush, damn it. Or
Okay.
it doesn't have something to do. He'll slap the shit out of you. Shush.
Okay.
What Michael Jackson song was he singing at the time?
Well, he wasn't singing Michael Jackson. He was just trying to sound like him, going hee hee the whole fucking way.
Okay. I had to
Like
try.
he was singing. I don't know what the fuck he was singing in the shower. It sure hell was not Michael Jackson. For sure, it was a woman's song. He was high pitched and everything, trying to sound like a girl. Shit.
Oh, man.
Can
Don't
you
mind. I'm just
me-
watching us on TV. That's one,
Dude,
Wolf.
I thought she said, "Can you add me on Pony for a minute?" But I had to look. I'm like, that doesn't look right.
What?
I thought Leona said, "Can you add me on Pony?" I'm like, huh?
The pony. Who got pony?
That's what it looks like when I'm sitting like this. My fucking I can't even touch my fucking hand. It's so
touching
far
you.
away. It's like fucking 5 or 10 feet away from me. That's why I'm like, what the fuck does that say? She would sit pin on my phone.
Man, Jody, breathe! Breathe!
I'm trying to do tomato.
I had to.
Breathe! Breathe!
I think I just killed a jet.
Poor Jody, she's so giggling.
No, you didn't hurt me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. What you crying for?
Just crying laughing.
Cry. Shut up. It's my birthday. I can cry if I want to.
What?
Oh, shit.
You would cry too if that happened to you.
Okay, I cry with you.
Not that like you're kind of crying, you dumbass.
Hey, she said cry. I'ma cry.
What was that kind of a cry though? It was a joy cry. How about that?
Okay, I cry.
I think I killed you.
Damn. Made it won't quit. Damn it, there goes my glasses. Fucking piece of shit, bro. You damn
Dang, girl, you
good
jumping
dad.
things? Are you nervous? You nervous?
No,
No.
they're gonna do that thing. They're doing their fucking job. It's not that I'm nervous.
Poor Dip Pickle.
I am not Del Pickle, motherfucker. Track that right now.
Okay, Wolf is Dip Pickle.
Cat, shut the fuck
You
up! Outside my
really
door.
want to start with
Ah.
that, sir?
I'm gonna fucking cat. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, I can see again.
I can see you.
Wait, no, I can't. Glass surgery.
Oh,
Hold on.
geez.
I gotta clean them. Then I'll be able to see again.
You see me?
Oh, look, now, okay, now I'll be able to see your boobies bone. Alright.
Oh, God, now.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, God, now.
Yeah, you do. You know you do. They cute, too.
Don't look at Wolf's
Oh.
face.
They
Look at
smile
Wolf's
and
face.
cute. They smile and cute.
Look at Wolf's face.
Listen, all I heard from downstairs
Screenshot.
was no. Hold on. All I heard my mother say to someone downstairs was chugga 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 chugga. Like what the fuck?
Chugga, chugga, chugga,
Hi.
chugga is what you heard?
Yeah,
Don't you know what
I'm
that's
pretty
code?
sure our neighbor is here, and they're
Well,
both
that's
high.
usually sometimes code for people for chugga, 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 woo, like come puff on the train, like, you
I
know.
don't know what the fuck they're doing, but I know they're damn well fucking high. That's all I know.
That's high as me, though. There's high as me, then, oh, fuck, I feel sorry for you.
You have fucking no idea.
I'm snorting.
You're snoring. Wake up.
That's the third snort that's happened. Hi, Mills. How are you, honey?
Hey, Mills.
Like,
Oh my god, there's a cat outside my door that will not shut the fuck up, and it's not my cat.
is
I
it
ain't seen
Georgie?
Mills in a long time.
Yeah, Mills has been. Oh god, I knew Mills back in like 2016 or 17. Mm-hmm.
I ain't seen Mills since I think it was 2 years ago. I think.
Man, it's been a while since I've seen her though. But glad you're doing good. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have fun. I've been laughing up a storm. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you.
I'm fucking high as a
Pretty
kite.
sure I killed Jody.
No, you didn't kill me. I just started feeling. Just started feeling it. Like I'm just now starting to feel everything.
No
I
boy.
feel you.
Yeah, I'm starting to have a nice birthday trip.
Okay.
I'm glad. This would be very entertaining. I know that for a
Oh
fact.
yeah. You just experienced a little bit of it a few minutes ago with that laughter of mine and the crying and all that. That was the beginning of it. It's just kicking in.
What?
It's just gonna get worse. Or better, whichever you prefer to take it as.
Why are you screaming?
Yo, people, shut the fuck up. She's in a live stream. They don't want to hear that shit.
Exactly, what the fuck?
Okay, I'll be quiet.
That's in my mouth.
Not you.
Bone,
Fine, I won't say nothing.
shush.
It wasn't even towards you.
Wasn't towards you, you booger.
Excuse me, who got booger hot pocket?
I called you a booger. I have a right to call you anything I want. It's my birthday and I can do as I want. So,
Yeah, I call you a hot pocket.
what kind of hot pocket, though?
Pizza with pepperoni.
Can I just be 4 cheese?
Okay, okay,
I don't like
that's fair.
pepperoni. 4 cheese is better. Okay. 4 cheese hot pocket. I'll be a 4 cheese hot pocket. That's fine.
Okay.
Trying so hard to ignore them.
Would be the hot burrito with peppers in it. Hot peppers.
What the fuck?
You're welcome.
I know damn well if Sammy was in here right now, he would say something to that. I know fucking damn well.
I can't wait.
Like last
Some
time.
people can join if they join or can join.
Hey, I just
I
have
don't know how long
fun.
this is gonna go for because I don't know how long I'm gonna be fucked up for.
But I don't think you realize I still have screenshots of what you and Sammy were talking about in my chats.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
That's the past. Leave the past.
No, I'm just saying of how you started something about food and whatnot, and Sammy added the words hot sauce, meaning me.
I'm turning my
Women,
heat on.
I'm drunk. That's the past.
No, I'm just saying it was. I got screenshots of what you and Sammy were talking about that was funny in my chats. It wasn't
Okay.
anything.
Oh
God
yeah.
Hi, Christy.
That
Hi,
was
Sunday.
funny.
Thank
That
you.
was funny.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going towards. Smart ass.
I didn't think to do that with anybody else. My bad. Yeah,
Huh?
most probably lurking in the chat there somewhere watching who's not on panel, but yes.
Who's Mo? Who Mo?
Mo is my birthday twin. He's a friend of mine.
Okay. Hey Mo.
He
You
was
talk
on
to you,
my
Mo?
he was on my live stream panel last year for our birthday. So if you go back and look at last year's birthday live
Oh,
stream, he
yeah.
came on it with Amanda.
He was.
Hey, you took it down.
He came in on Halloween stream too this year, I think, or last year.
I-
He came in on another stream too besides birthday. I know that.
I can't, but the cake you took it down.
No, I didn't. Not last year's.
Oh, would you look at that? I just got a message
I don't
from
see it.
Sammy on fucking Snapchat. I'm like, why is my phone buzzing?
Damn it, you haven't talked to me yet. Damn it, talk to me.
Yeah, that one in the Hummer.
Happy birthday, Christian Carpenter. I hope you had a wonderful day. I had an absolutely wonderful day. Now I'm getting ready to have the most fantastic fucking night. Sorry, Bone, I keep interrupting. What were you saying?
Yeah, because some of your videos is gone. Like the one that me and your Wolf did, the Halloween video, the New Year's one.
Yeah, but that. I don't think she's the one that took them down, though. It's YouTube with their fucking stupid bullshit.
Yeah, a lot of my older stuff I put into like private or unlisted because they were going through my older shit and they freaking decided that a couple streams were violation of hate speech and they gave me a strike. I wasn't able to stream for 3 weeks. Granted, I wasn't really streaming that much to merit for 3 weeks continually anyway. But I figure, okay, so all my older stuff, before I think a couple years ago,
Shoot, the
I
Halloween.
put all that into like basically like storage. It should still be up.
Shoot, the Halloween video that me and Wolf did was funny. It was funny. It was. They had me on the floor.
Oops.
I will never lie.
I'll tell you what, right now I feel so fucked up. I feel like I'm drunk, fucked up. I really do. I feel like I'm drunk, fucked up. But just like body drunk, fucked up. Like my body feels like drunk, but my head doesn't. But my body is just like, whew, I feel like I'm drunk.
Oh no, you didn't.
This is intense, I'm telling you. I'm gonna have to, I have to cool down a little bit. Socks, I gotta go. Oh, that feels much better. Okay. When I start getting warm like that, I gotta get, like, finding a way of cooling down, or I get too warm, I'll get sick. So, yeah, I know my body.
Papa, I am live streaming for YouTube. Man, fuck that shit. They can hear you too. Papa's talking smack, folks.
I heard.
Scream your ass to put my phone plug it up.
Damn.
They're laughing. This ain't nice, Dad. It's Joy's birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Alright, leave your daddy alone. Okay.
Why am I solo?
What?
Why am I solo?
You're not on solo.
Oh Lord.
Maybe on your screen it looks solo because you got it tilted a certain way or something, but all three of us are on screen. You look
Oh,
like you just on bottom, we on top.
I don't see y'all too.
Well, I don't know what to
Just
tell
to be-
you. Fucked up on your end, not my end. You're using a phone, I'm using a computer, so.
Okay.
Although I'm about
Wait a minute, pickle. Wait a minute.
Who
No,
the fuck you calling
don't
pickle?
mention fucking food or I might get sick. Ew, especially pickles. Look.
What's a pickle?
I don't like pickles anymore. I used to, but I don't no more. So quit mentioning that damn fucking word.
Well,
I just said if you keep mentioning it, I'm gonna end up getting sick. I don't want to get sick. I just fucking did shrooms, dude. I want
I'm
to get
sick.
sick on the shit.
I'm sick.
So, like I said, I'm having me a fun motherfucking night.
Oh, there you go.
Nice, fingered it out, didn't you? Oh, yeah, man.
Try and get some more sugar.
No, like you need anymore.
I'll get sugar. I'll get sugar.
You don't need that anyway.
What?
You know, if I had to put up with anybody right now, I'm glad it's you, Bone, and it's not somebody else. And
Fair
who
enough.
knows who I'm talking about when I say somebody else, and I'm not saying their name.
Neither am I.
They're gonna pop up out of nowhere. No. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to deal with it.
So, Miss Joe Day, you having plans for your birthday tomorrow?
What?
You got any plans for your birthday?
He's asking if you have any plans for your birthday.
Yeah, I had plans for my birthday, and I did most of them, and I'm doing the rest of it now.
Okay.
I went to lunch with Amanda and Mo today, hung out with them and everything, and then now I'm doing shrooms and having a nice live stream here with y'all.
Okay.
I did the shrooms just before I started the live stream.
Oh, okay.
Hi, James. Thank you, sweetheart. How are you, hon? I hope you're doing
What's up,
good.
James? What's going on, James? How you doing, James? James cool with me. He cool with me. He alright. He alright with me. He cool. He fun.
Oh, I'm glad you're good. That's awesome. Today was fun.
Okay.
Now I'm ready for a fun night.
So, Wolf, I have a question for you.
Oh, no.
What's that?
The question is that what is the next project Wolf you gonna do next? Because I had a vision that you was doing a project on a for a museum, like a big giant wolf.
Hi,
And
Amanda!
I mean, so you envisioned me drawing a wolf in the museum? What the fuck?
yeah, because with all the artwork you been doing, you got skills. You got skills. Like your work should be in the museum.
Yeah.
It should. Like come on, Wolf. Like think about it. All the artwork you have done on your arms and all the work you done on Discord. You could do
Listen, what I've actually started today was I actually created a separate Facebook account with a business page on
it. Mm.
Facebook for commission artwork because I can't constantly do free art no more. I need to actually get fucking money doing
Okay.
art.
James,
So hi ghost. Will you quit it with the fucking wolf and mustard bullshit?
Okay.
Sir?
Ghost. That's my boy, Ghost. That's my boy.
I know. He thought I was being rude yesterday in my own chat when he was mocking my accent, you dillhole. Bye pie, you bastard. Look what you done. You got my accent out. What's that face for?
How you doing, Miss Amanda?
Should I be worried with that face?
And where's Bone? Bone in the big head? Yep, I got one. Thanks, Ghost.
Oh boy. This is kind of concerning.
So, Wolf, what other animals can you draw besides wolf? I know you're a wolf. You're a wolf. You're a giant wolf.
Yeah, I've
like,
been drawing dogs. I've been drawing koi fish. What's the fucking other ones? Foxes. I can pretty much draw any fucking other animal.
question.
check Google Chat.
Okay. Wolf, can you draw a husky? A husky.
Yes, I can.
Like, black and gray husky with like sharp nails.
Yeah, I can. Like I said, I can draw dogs. I've drawn my own dog, and she was a
So
puppy.
okay, I dig it.
This is kind of concerning. That face of yours. What face, James? What face are you talking about with
My,
bone?
my face is ugly. I know. I think about mustache and being like, I'm old. Put bone. I'm an old man.
Dude, you're actually still young. I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
I'm 31 years old.
You know, shit, you're 31. She's 39. She's only 8 years older than you.
The hell are you?
23, turning 24.
Oh, you just a baby a beck of milk. You young.
Oh, okay. I'm
You
back.
young.
Wow.
Good?
Happy, not like,
Welcome back, birthday girl.
oh, that's just like, oh, that
Dude,
hit.
I thought you was something else.
No, this is what, like, hi. It's been so fucking long that I'm crying and they're happy tears. Don't get me wrong, they're happy tears now, but I
I'm
was
gonna cry.
holy shit, I was not expecting. Ooh, yeah, damn, this is damn. To be fucked up on shrooms right now and that to happen, like, wow. So, answer your question down here,
Ooh.
Amanda. How are you feeling? I'm feeling fucking wow.
That's how she's feeling.
Wow now.
Amanda,
I
Amanda,
didn't
what
make
you trying
her
to say, Amanda?
cry. You made her
Amanda, what you
cry. Damn it.
trying to say?
What? Why do you
All right, quit barking and start talking.
Okay, I'm trying to talk.
pain my ass?
I heard that pickle. I mean,
You're
never mind.
supposed
Let
to
me
hi
fast.
Pixie.
Who?
Pixie Storms.
Oh, PC. Okay. Hey, PC.
And goes it was Steven that made me cry. Happy tears, by the way. I'm excited that you're here. Thank you for stopping by. When your birthday popped up on February 2nd, I thought of you. I didn't look to see if you were streaming or anything, but I remembered your birthday's Groundhog Day, February. Wow, they just won't quit right now. Oh, and thank you, Pixie. How are you, hon? I'm glad you're here. Oh my god, now I got blow my nose again. When I start crying, my nose gets filled up and I got blow my nose. So I don't sniff it in and
No
swallow it.
crying.
I just throw. So, hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh hell, she crying.
Yeah, she's happy crying. She's not like sad crying.
Crying.
Okay. I know I got a fresh hanky close by here in my purse. But I didn't have it, so, yeah, I'll get this one out, so I have to get up and leave my desk. Don't blame Wolf. No, we're not blaming Wolf.
Yeah, don't fucking blame me, goddamn you.
You know what would really make my day? Those kids if I could get you to come on channel.
Oh, yes.
That was really, God, I'd probably really bust out bawling if that were to happen. I'm sorry. But I probably would have been ecstatic. Oh, man. I thought it was like you freaking go down now. Fuck. I'm not expecting anything like that. Damn was birthday. I knew it was just gonna get better and better, but goddamn, that good.
Apparently, fuck.
Yeah, I know you and StreamYard don't really work all that well with phones anyway. But what the hell?
Oops.
Did he like leave on purpose and then put himself backstage or what? If you want back on, wave your hand in front of your face. I said wave your hand in front of your face. Thank you. Listen to instructions.
What are you doing?
I didn't kick you. You must have kicked yourself or something. I didn't do it.
I had to switch. I had to switch from my cell phone to my PC.
Oh, well, if you didn't make it clear that you were switching, otherwise I would have known that and just added just as soon as the CD popped back up.
Yeah, exactly. Do you not have a laptop or anything, Ghost?
Take it down.
Yes.
Jesus. Papa need me.
Bone kicked himself. If he can kick himself, can he kick himself in the ass? Just asking. I couldn't even fucking resist.
Okay, I gotta release the Kraken. I gotta release it. Go ahead now.
Yep.
I know, isn't it awesome, Amanda? He's not here to
Can
He's
you?
dancing back
What the
in right
fuck?
now.
Oh, he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna wear that fucking sweatshirt. I know what sweatshirt. Oh, I thought that was a sweatshirt. Never mind.
Amanda says that she
Speaking
likes
that shirt,
fun behind you, Bone.
look at where mine's tomorrow at work. Thank you, Will.
You hear me? Hey, you hear me?
What?
Read the damn screen.
Yes.
What does the screen say?
I'll be good. Yeah, Ken Bone. Yeah,
What
Ken Bone.
does the comment that I pinned to the screen say?
Oh. Thank you, Amanda.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm not paying no attention. I am difficult.
No shit.
Pucky. Woman.
No.
I am doing absolutely phenomenal. Pixie and anybody else that has asked us. I think it is. I will get to you in a minute. Go through it a little more of a lengthier explanation. But if anyone's wondering how I'm doing right now, fabulous. My shrooms have kicked in 100%. I am fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
And feeling
Miss Wolf.
fabulous. And to Ghost's comment, how's I been? Like, you're probably asking like overall since we haven't talked in a while. Doing actually pretty good. Have to get in touch sometime in private or something maybe and fill you in if you want. It's your choice. What were you saying, Bone?
All I heard was Miss Wolf. That's it.
Yeah, Miss Wolf. You gotta get supplies soon.
That's not concerning at all and not creepy at all.
Oh,
You
that's
get
so weird.
surprised.
Let me ask you this, Bone. Well, let me ask you this, Bone. Do I need to buy a
Yes.
hazmat suit? Do I need to buy a fucking hazmat suit and gloves and whatnot to open it?
No. Just smile and giggle. Just like you need to do. Just smile and giggle.
That's insane. Ghost,
And you might
why?
cry a
What
little bit.
is it with you in fucking mustard? Go fucking asshole. Asshole.
Let's just say thank you, Bone.
That's really
What
concerning.
is with this new shit of people being hold on, let me click on something. Managing moderator and standard moderator. What the fuck is that shit now?
Yeah, you didn't give me nothing. What am I talking?
Or streamers?
It's for YouTube. Like when you go to add somebody as a mod, make them blue.
Oh,
I used to
yeah, I
make a
don't
managing
know.
moderator or a standard moderator. What the fuck's the difference in that? They're different in
I
color and
don't
shit. Like I haven't tried it out to find out, but
Oh, I'm sassy. I'm sassy. I'm sassy. Hello. Hello. I'm sassy. Marie.
I'm gonna smack the right off of you then.
No,
well,
please.
thank you for enlightening me. I didn't know you knew that
Hey,
already.
they call me hot sauce. Hello.
Ah.
What are you drinking on?
Well, I mean, I know they said that they had
Shirley
added this
Temple.
stuff, but I just didn't bother with it, and I just tried to add Amanda as moderator in my channel, and I seen that it said managing moderator or standard, and I'm like, what the fuck's the difference? So it's like, I thought there was just add moderator, not.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, Amanda doesn't need that privilege. Holy shit, there's 10 people in here. What the hell? Y'all are weird. Any other day, there's never 10 people in here at once. Y'all are scattered throughout the night.
Oh, that's awesome.
Y'all attracted to me being a tripping fool.
Did a demon just
You
come
ain't
out
gonna
of bone? What the hell?
I have no idea.
That literally sounded like a demon come out your mouth.
Well, thank you for a compliment.
Oh, okay. Ghosty explained it more. Someone that's a managing moderator can even time out other moderators if they're being asses. Okay, well, I don't really enforce moderators to really do much of anything, except for maybe if
To ask.
unless I ask them to do something, I don't really expect
Yeah.
anything on their own
Okay.
unless they want to. Otherwise, I could care less. They did anything. Yeah, Amanda says it's your birthday. Everyone wants to be watching you having fun. Sure. Only because it's my
That's
birthday.
true.
I'll agree. And that's the only entertainment you want from me is my birthday. I'll cry for real now, bad tears. I don't have it in me. I really do. Too happy.
Only happy cars.
So, Miss Wolf, I have a question. What are you drinking over there?
Shirley Temple. Homemade Shirley Temple.
Okay, is it good?
Yes. Tastes like an
Is
actual
it
fucking.
in there?
It's not that hard.
Did you hear that from the background?
No.
Joe said that's what she says.
I'm sorry, what?
That's what she said. After what you just said,
God damn you, Joe. Asshole.
KFC is
Ghost,
not
it's an
crap.
old cup. Hey, it's an old cup.
KFC is good. They're better than some of the other places because at least Their stuff's real.
That is
I
true.
can't say that their stuff is 100% fresh, but it's fresher than some of the other fast food places. So they're
Popeyes is
good,
kind of
okay.
trash.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, I have had Church's chicken at least once, so I can say, yeah, they're way better than KFC.
Oh, you made me hungry.
I have not tried Popeyes though, so I can't judge
I
Popeyes.
want my
Don't.
chicken.
I highly recommend you don't.
Why?
Because last time I got Popeyes, let's just say their mashed potatoes did not taste like fucking mashed potatoes, nor did it smell like it. Neither did their coleslaw.
You don't smell, you just eat it.
It's not good. It's like they don't fucking cook it or anything. Like, one of our family
People like
members
to
found.
smell their food too. Usually, what their food smells like is usually what it's gonna taste like. And if it doesn't smell like nothing, then it's gonna taste like nothing, and that's just not worth their time nor their money. There, I simplified explaining it to you because you take
Thank
the long route.
But another thing is that someone found a bone in their fucking chicken.
How did I got a bone in this? I did nothing.
Like I said, I only tried Church's chicken once near me. And that was right before the store had closed down. I mean, there's still a Church's chicken out in Flint that I could go to, but I went one time. I think there's a Popeyes, but I just never had the chance. It's like I've never went to Sonic. I've never been to IHOP or Denny's.
I have not, James. I actually never heard
Oh,
of
I
that.
do often, and if I do, I stick right close to my house, and quite frankly, right close to my house, there's, well, if you want to get technical, there's Taco Bell. Literally, from my house, and then if you want to get further away, there's Wendy's that way, and McDonald's that way. And then that way is Hardee's, Burger King, KFC, Arby's.
I never had
Culver's.
Chick-fil-A.
I've never had Culver's either. We just got a
Neither
Culver's.
have I.
I never had Church's.
Never have. I have not.
Never had Chicken Express either, James.
Nope, I ain't had that either.
I never even heard of Chicken Express. So.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
No, we're all sitting here talking about chicken. How'd we get started on chicken? How'd we get started on this? I'd like to know.
Bones KFC fucking drink. I don't know.
Boom! You started this whole last show. No, chicken chips because of you. Okay, well, you have been upgraded from a root vegetable and sweet potato to now you're a chicken wing.
I'm watching you, Ghost. I'm watching you, Ghost. I'm watching you.
Blame you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you are bone, you are now a chicken bone. You're chicken bone. There you are. If you want to still be king, then you're a king chicken bone. Why are you showing your kitties? Quit showing your boobies.
I don't got none.
Yeah, you
I don't got none.
Would it be funny if I just duct taped them and just ripped it off?
Okay, that little
I wish
section
you
right there that
would.
you
I
just
wish
did.
you
I
would.
so need that clip. I so want a little clip of that. Because someone take a clip of that. Get later on. If anybody watches the replay, I forgot. So please.
What's the funny? Breathe. Breathe.
It's funny of what you just fucking did.
I don't know what I did. I fucking know.
Really? Because you went like this.
The way he said it, no. Well, it was also the way he said, no.
I'm happy.
Wake is like,
I
oh
heard it.
no.
Oh, she passed out?
No, I don't. Look, facially suppressed.
Breathe,
Fucking
Jody, breathe.
Jesus.
Breathe.
Tonight we have a dying Jody on her
No,
birthday,
I'm not
2023.
dying yet. I just have a really good night.
Goddamn.
This is turned out to be
Hey,
the
Wolf,
best
where the
night.
hell is that microphone?
Oh,
Where get
Huh?
that from? That microphone. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
I
Listen here, Wolf. Where
bought
get that
it.
from? Microphone.
I bought it.
How much? I'm
Do
giving me
you want
one.
the whole fucking
Hey, you. Hey, you.
whole?
Quit coughing.
Do
Quit
you,
coughing.
do you want
Okay.
the whole set? The fuck?
You just come here.
Do you just want? Shut up. Do you just
just come
want the
here.
fucking mic? Shut up, you hoe. Do you just want the fucking? I'm asking you a question. I'm trying to ask you a fucking question, smart mouth. Do you want the microphone itself, or do you want the whole fucking accessory?
The whole thing. The whole thing inside for way hand inside screaming somebody's ear.
he wants the whole shit and caboodle. He just wants the whole shit and spang.
The whole package.
Yep, everything.
Now,
Give
Mr.
it
Soldier,
to
you
him
just
all.
come here, hoe.
He wanted it all.
Hey, you breathe. Hey, back to you. You just come here, hoe.
Yes, I
Who you come here,
did.
hoe?
You were calling your ass a hoe.
Who you come here, hoe?
I
I'm
am
hoe.
trying to explain
You know
something
what? You
to
know what?
you.
Okay. That did it. That did it. You know what? Wait a minute. God damn it.
Oh, hell. Back to Bone 2023. Where has Bone has gone?
I didn't know where he went.
2023. What the actual fuck is on your head? You're fucking muted.
Yeah, because I muted his damn ass. I'm
Oh,
tired,
that's why.
tired of him just jibber jabber.
Is that a
I'm
fuck?
gonna be
Nod.
sorry.
Hold on.
You know
Nod
what?
your head if that's a potato on your fucking head.
No, I think that's like one of those fake little buns, hair bun things for a woman. That just got arrested. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a big face. Get that bun off
I
your
don't
head.
even want to know why you have that.
I'm
But I'm
gonna
trying.
start calling chicken buns.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's gonna be chicken buns here in a minute. Okay.
Basically, I was trying to explain to you about the microphone and the whole shebang here. The microphone is separate. The microphone I bought off of Amazon, and the accessory part I bought off of GameStop.
Really? Chicken buns?
What?
What?
I be a chicken bun.
That's chicken buns.
I be a chicken bun. Where hot
Yes.
sauce? Where hot sauce?
You're just a chicken bun. Chicken bun.
Without the
What are
hot
you
sauce.
looking at?
You're just plain.
French fries? Yeah. You French fries.
I explained to you about the microphone and the accessory of where I got them. Microphone I got off of Amazon and the accessory I got off of fucking GameStop. As a deal. So
Yeah, I be a chicken butt. I'm chicken butt. Yeah, it goes. Chicken butt.
It doesn't say chicken butt, it says chicken buns.
Quiet, Wolf.
No comment.
He had a bun on his
I'm
head.
back to the
Look
hole.
at that. Got a bun on his head. So and he is
Jesus
upgraded from a root vegetable, sweet potato. He's up to chicken. So he's chicken buns. Although that was
That shit itchy. That shit itchy. I tell you that.
because you were used to. Oh, damn.
What the fuck did Max just write? in the Pixie's World. What the hell is he talking about?
I don't know. I'm not in there. Hold on.
He turned into
Yeah.
Porky Pig for a
Hey,
minute?
Oh
look.
yeah, because he
Hey,
had an episode at work where he like
You
he had a
look,
customer
Mister.
talking and he did the like stutter.
That's fucking
That's the
funny.
Porky Pig part.
That's awesome.
What?
I don't
Oh yeah, threw a fit. And went. Oh, we both
Wait.
went, what? And then you're, I don't know. Well, I throw a fit.
What is
If
great?
you don't know what you're throwing a fit for.
Goddamn.
How you doing?
Split.
What the fuck are you doing?
In this year, 2023, here's Bone turning into a fish.
No, he's turning into a chicken. He was just
A
crowing like
weird
a
looking
fish.
chicken.
Starfish don't do that.
Chicken Bone 2023. Here you go.
That's a rooster. That's not a chicken bone. A chicken is.
Where's the cookie?
Chicken, apparently. Oh, hell. Why? Why that one?
Oh my god, my tummy's gonna hurt. I'm laughing so fucking much. God damn. And I realize I have only been on
I'll
these
be
for maybe 2 hours. I know, not even a. Oh, if I took them at 7 something, like 7:30, it's 8:44. I'm in for it. Oh man.
so what's the plan? Hello?
What? Chicken
How
buns?
you doing?
I'm doing great. Fucked up. What the hell? We've established this already. We've only been streaming like almost an hour.
Not even a full hour yet.
1 minute to go for an hour. Oh my god, it seems like it's been longer to me. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. Oh yeah, I'm yawning. What the fuck?
This is
I
for
should not be
Bone.
yawning right now. Bone feet. I must be bored now.
Probably.
I'm just relaxed.
Eating what?
I think even
You
though it says
hungry?
it's coming in waves, I think it's, oh god, yeah, it's coming in waves. I don't even think because I feel parts where I like feel like totally fucking sober, like body just completely sober. And then next thing you know, just now when I did the whole boy, because I felt the whole wave of come over my entire body again. I feel it hitting me. Oh yeah, I'm in for a long night. I don't know how long this is gonna last.
Okay.
For hours. It depends on the
How many
person.
hours?
It can. I don't know. It could any amount. Because it depends on the type of shrooms that I took and my body chemistry and everything and how much and all. And, yep, way ghosty nose.
Why am I still chicken?
Because you haven't changed it yet, Buns.
Why is that changing?
Because I only changed the funny shit. That's why. I only changed the funny shit. Yeah, I'm starting to warm up again. I gotta put my hair up now. I took my socks off. My socks are still off. Now to cool myself, I gotta put my hair up. Just up off my neck. It's warm again.
Jesus Christ compels you, Bone.
Oh, thank you, Will. I appreciate the compliment.
You're welcome.
It was like he was just like staring off the table for a minute there. I was like, what the hell? And then you're like, power of Christ compels you. Thanks. I'm like, you like duck?
What's wrong with the hair?
What do you mean?
What's wrong with it?
It's off my neck so I can cool down. I don't give a shit what it looks like. It's hair. It's up there. I don't care how it's up there. It's up there.
You like got a baby comb on my head. Baby comb.
You know, if I look at it just right, you know, it kind of reminds me. Hold on, let's see if I can get it here.
Ghost, I'm gonna beat you.
Look at it. It's pointy, but yet it kind of cockeyed. It kind of reminds me of a sorting hat. Hold on, if I can get it there. Look, because it's got this part sticking out over here. Kind of looks like a tiny little sorting hat. Just funny.
It's so pointy.
Can I address something about Ghost? What the fuck he just sent me? You fucking asshole. I asked you yesterday, which you did not respond, sir. Are you trying your best to try to get my Boston accent out, sir? Because it seems like it's working. Still.
Yeah.
Ghost sent me a fucking photo that says, meanwhile, it's a wicked pisser, Boston. Why? Why? Are you trying to get my accent to come out more?
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Silver, go get some alcohol right now.
No.
If you can't, then go get some milk. I know you're weak, Nick.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You
Oh yeah.
shouldn't have told me.
No, turn up. No, turn up. No, turn up.
No, not happening. Pixie's probably gonna be like, what the fuck? Not.
I did a shot of friggin' lemon juice.
You look like you're drunk.
I didn't have alcohol today, though. I had part of a Long Island iced tea at lunch. It's very
My
potent.
shot right here.
Like,
Yeah, your shot is a shot of sugar.
when you look at those pictures that I put in the wheel, that last one or whatever, where I got the peace sign up, you look at those two drinks closest to the front of the picture, the lighter colored one, that's Long Island iced tea.
Oh, that's
I would
And
never
me and Amanda
lie.
both sipped on that through the straw, which sipping through a straw does get you drunk faster than just drinking it out of a cup. So we were sipping on it. We were taking big old. I was sitting there going, I even, no, Silver, I even did this. I even took it. And I went 1, 2, and after the third, which was a big, like sip or whatever through the straw, I went, Amanda caught my face.
had a stroke.
But Mo didn't. He was too busy looking down.
So the other thing that goes, oh god,
Me and this guy laughing. She's like, "You didn't do that, did you?" I was like, "No, he didn't do that." She's like, "Do it again, do it again." So I did. I went, "Hold on, I gotta quit laughing." I was like, I went because it was so tart. I
Goddamn.
kind of wanted to do the same thing after I did that shot of that lemon juice from the shrooms I was home. Like, yeah, you're really strong. You're very, very pucker power. Will you quit tilting your head like that?
So Ghost
You said it.
decided yesterday during my stream, he sent me one photo that said, "Did you know it takes 2 hours to drive from Boston to Boston?" And then the other one says, "Social distancing Boston edition. Stay wicked far apart."
Stay with the papa. Make sure you stay with the papa, Peppy Pop. I don't know
Jeez, you're
where
a
that
fucking
came
natural
from.
now.
I know that wasn't really a Boston accent. I don't know where it came from.
Just a little.
I mean, yeah, I had a little hint of it, but of course, but I have
Not
no
much
idea
of
where I came up with that though.
Do what again, James? What the
What we doing?
What the hell are you doing? Are you supposedly pressing reset or something? Like,
Who you hitting?
yo!
Oh, wrong hand.
And who do you think you're hitting?
I'm hitting him.
Not you. I'm asking
Oh.
him who he thinks he's hitting.
Somebody. I don't know how I'm hitting.
Okay, he broke me. He broke.
Fucking
Breathe.
2023
Breathe.
on Jody's
Go again.
birthday.
There you go again.
Constant
She's
dying
choking.
laugh.
She's choking.
He's in there broken at the
That baby corn. It's the baby corn. The baby corn. Look at that. Look at baby corn. Baby corn.
You're a fucking baby Cohen. How about that?
Woof. Look at that.
I
Baby
see.
Baby corn.
Kick yourself.
Did you send Joe something on Facebook, Mudbutt?
Hmm?
Facebook. Okay. What time?
What do you
4
mean?
hours ago, G something something.
Oh, yes.
yes.
That is my art.
What's up, Uncle Joe? Uncle Joe now. Uncle Joe now. Uncle Joe's now.
Uncle Joe.
Why are you calling him Uncle Joe? He's calling you Uncle Joe. He's saying, "Oh, don't go there."
He calls Sammy Uncle Sam for some fucking weird
Me and you,
reason.
Uncle Joe.
First of all, Mustang, we're all family. So,
I'm telling you,
what?
Mr.
Government.
Customer, or I'll mute you, damn. That's much.
the government.
I'm telling you what he said. He said, "Don't go there." He ain't having it. So you can think we all
Yeah.
related and all this shit. But according to him, he's not related to you. So no.
And yet you call Sammy Uncle Sam, which is also terrifying.
What are you calling
I
him?
used to have this.
Uncle?
Pork chop.
I don't know.
If I'm supposed to, you call me sister and then him uncle. That makes me and him some fucked up.
I'm joking.
It's a weird
I'm just
fucked up
saying,
relationship.
you break
Kid.
it down like that, it don't go right. So we quit yourself because that's all you did.
Yeah, aim it. Aim it. Aim it. What the heck you hitting?
I was hitting you with
No,
a
it's
pencil.
not to you because you're underneath me.
What is this shit?
Same
What is
as
this shit?
that. From the chat.
This is a crazy birthday. Turn up. But it's fun though. It's fun.
Yeah.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
Then you got nobody got pirate hats on. But Josie, got her pirate hat on.
Hit, boom, boom, pop, pop. What the hell, James?
Yeah, you got a ponytail on Telltale.
On Tate, what the fuck English was that?
You got a ponytail with a baby tail.
Are you like high
Look at me.
phone? The fuck are you seeing?
I still think it looks like, if I get it just right like this, like.
You look like you got a fucking shark fin on your head.
I
Oh, thank you
think
for coming me.
when I look at it just right and I go like this and the light just right in the shadow, it kind of makes me think of the starting hat.
Stop sending me shit, Ghost. You asshole.
Oh,
You're
know
just
he
mocking
doesn't
my
want it just 'cause it
fucking
pisses
heritage,
you off.
don't you?
You know he likes to piss you off. You
You
know
legit
guys do
said-
that to the girls that they're flirting with, Silver.
Listen. He just fucking sent me
Just go
a
see
thing
flirt.
saying Wicked Storm coming. Park your car. Why? What? Just why?
He's getting a giggle
Oh,
out of
don't
it.
tell me why. Why?
Because he's
Why?
an ass.
Why, Wolf? Why? I don't know
Okay,
why.
I've been
Why?
crying and laughing so fucking much. I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow.
Yeah, you will. Because I know fucking Sammy also makes fun of my accent and tells me that I have a Boston Canadian accent, which, yes, I heard. So, the fuck?
Yes.
Fun times my ass. You fuck right off.
Yeah, sometimes my ass sitting there, that Boston came out for ass.
Ice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
I hear myself, I know.
We all heard your ass.
The fuck you talking about?
I'm talking to your ass.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but my ass is on the fucking chair. So you
I know
can't
that.
talk to my ass. Smart ass.
I'm talking to your face.
As you smack your fucking
hate
camera.
Here we go. Let's smoke break.
What are you talking?
What the fuck? What the fuck are you on there, Bone?
A smoke break, goddammit. Smoke break.
You don't even smoke. You're smoking a pinto.
She was smoking.
You getting high
Hey,
off of
say
lead?
what? Hello?
He's getting high off of lead.
I just smoked on my freaking smoking stick to you. Damn it.
How you chuck on a cigarette?
I choked on the smoke of it, chicken butt.
He's literally just
I'm trying to do
trying
what
to
you do.
smoke a lead here.
I have
Pretty sure
no
you
clue
can't
what
get
you're
high
doing
off
over there,
of
sir,
lead.
but you're being a weirdo. What the fuck is that, a pencil?
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
weird.
he's smoking a pencil. He's gonna have a good time smoking lead.
Wrong kind of wood. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to end up turning the
It's your
fan
fault,
on
Wolf.
here in a
It's
little
your fault.
bit.
How is it my fault?
Damn.
I didn't do
We
shit.
all fucked up.
I didn't do shit.
She's the one that's trying to smoke a pencil, okay? You want to do that on your own.
Motherfucker, I was yelling at ghosts. Fuck. He's on the
I'm doing what
motherfucking
Joy
smoking
doing.
goddamn pencils over there.
You're just doing what I'm doing. Well, where's your fan at then? Because I'm fanning myself. It's hot in here.
Yeah.
You fan now. Come on, fan yourself. Put the cigarette away. No one sees the cigarette on my end. They just see fanning. Put the cigarette on your end. I don't see a cigarette on my end, dude. You just see fanning. Put the cigarette down. Put the cigarette down. You're so fucking silly and goofy. No.
You still fanning?
Yeah, I'm so fanning because it's so hot.
Oh, this
You
smells
keep,
good.
dude, I'm telling you, put the cigarette hand away because nobody sees my cigarette.
It's
They
good.
only see the fan. Cigarette's out of sight. You don't see that. So you don't give it to do that. You ain't copying me. You're totally different than me. You're absolutely totally different than me. No copycat there. No.
I'm listening. This smells good. I ain't gonna lie. This is the shit.
I thought for a second I thought you said this smoke's good, and I was like, what? And then you put that up to your nose, and I was like, oh, smells.
What the fuck?
Always weed time with me though, James. I don't take a weed break. I just what the fuck? Are we Stevie Wonder or Chris Rock? Who are we trying to be? It's like, Rocky Wonder? Chris Wonder. Chris Wonder. There we go. Chris Wonder. Stevie Rock.
Georgia?
What was that
don't give a
for? Georgia. You just moan
Don't give a
Georgia
look.
for no reason. Georgia?
Do what?
Georgia.
The fuck you on, boy?
Okay, baking. I'm not baking.
Oh, yeah,
I'm just sitting here drawing. What are you on about?
Forgot about Ray Charles. You gotta add Ray Charles into that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm literally over here
We could
just
be
drawing. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, boy, but I'm just over here drawing.
quit beating shit.
Hi, dork.
Hey, Dork.
Hey! Got it out! Put
Oh,
me,
hey.
Hey,
don't
man.
put me in a pissy mood, dude. If you don't put me in a pissy mood, I'll put you backstage. We
I ain't do nothing. Why you mad
Well,
at me
quit
for?
hitting shit.
You're smacking your fucking camera. Quit
Oh, he
it.
breaks this up. It's this up he breaks. Ain't yours.
Yeah, but it's putting me in a downer mood. Why would you do
There's
that
a
shit? I
jihad.
don't want someone to do that shit.
Yeah.
Then I start thinking of somebody else,
Yeah,
and I
I
don't
know.
want to think of that person. I
I
ain't even
know.
mentioning that name yet because I feel if I mention the name, then they're gonna.
Yeah, I know. You know they will. Somehow or another, it's going to find you.
Yeah, let's take a picture together, babe.
Oh, no.
He's like, hell no. Get that fucking weird face out of the camera like that, boy. I'll smack that right out of you. You put your tongue back in your mouth.
No, he can have it out. I say he can have it out. My birthday, so I want it out.
She'll like me.
I got Bo to back away from the camera.
Oh.
Bone's like, I heard enough. I'm backing up.
What's now?
Casual Friday.
In my shirt. What do we say?
Whatever you're doing, saying, or thinking, I'm not interested.
Right.
Sammy!
Sammy.
Would you like a link there?
What say, man?
Go ahead and send them a link there, Silver.
Don't take my name. What the fuck?
We are avoiding putting a link to where someone else can. Okay, I'm just going to say it like this. I'm going to avoid. So we're going to pass the link for the stream because we're going to pass the link around. If you have the link and I have to
Yeah.
pass it to somebody else, pass it to them to get in, please, because we're avoiding certain somebody, and I think a lot of us know who that somebody is. If we don't, well, oh well.
How'd you?
We're just going to have to be in limbo because I ain't saying the name out loud.
Yep.
Gio Sam, hi. I noticed you had just came into my stream earlier this morning as I was leaving because my freaking company did not tell me they were on their way. They told me as they got here. Can you believe that, dear? Amanda did it to me again. She messaged saying here, and I'm like, what? I was still live streaming. I hadn't even gotten dressed yet. I was waiting for her to say on the way so that way I end the stream, get dressed, and everything, be ready.
Hold on,
Waiting
Sammy.
downstairs looking out the window. Nope. She didn't
You
say damn
sent this to me privately anyways.
I don't want to leave the screen that I'm on. That's why I was asking Silver to send it to you, because you got it. I'm being lazy.
I'm gonna send it to him.
Well, I know he just said you can DM it. That's fine. Well, I'm being lazy, so. Yeah, I think you know the anyone that I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure we all know it.
Yeah.
Can you please
Y'all
send
know.
it over here? Because I'm like dying. No. They can buzz. I'm hot.
I think we
If I
all
get too
are
hot,
going.
I go, we're not doing that. Yep, but Mom refuses to get overheated. Thank you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why the fuck did it do that?
Okay, there we go. I'm going to use my little fan here a little bit until that starts going a little bit more. Yeah, we were kicking in big time. I was really shooting. Actually, hold on.
Enjoy. Time I enjoyed. Avoid me.
What?
Now you asking her.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I asked you later. No.
No, fine, smartass.
James says he thinks he might know who it is. Well, if you were paying attention to my stream earlier today, then yeah, you know who I'm talking about because that person was in my chat of my stream earlier today, and they're not getting me on channel whatsoever. I refuse their panel acceptance. So they're to not get a link. I refuse.
Me.
I should send one to William so he has one. I haven't sent him one. In case he wants to come in.
Is it me?
What?
Is your name William? The fuck?
You're already in
I
here.
sent it.
Bone, you're
I
already
sent
in
it.
here.
I sent it to you on Google there, Sammy. For some reason, Facebook must be a jackass.
I see that.
See what?
Should I go what tomorrow? Nah.
They're just talking absolute gibberish downstairs.
Ooh, what?
Half of the time, very
Ooh,
loudly.
man.
Yeah. And our neighbors.
Good boy.
Yep.
Man, what having neighbors is close to your house. Man,
We're only
you missed
literally
a
friends
close.
with. Well, let's see. We got
Oh, okay.
a lot of neighbors, except we're only friends with one set of neighbors. And that's the back of the house. So. But yeah, I have to work tomorrow too, so yay! To make up for Tuesday. Because no one went to work Tuesday.
Yeah.
Well, because we had a snow day Tuesday, so that's why. I still want to question why the fuck did the president have to come to like store? Like, why the fuck is the president coming to Stop and Shop? The fuck? So I don't know.
Now I'm sitting here going back and forth, copying and reading. Liam, there you go, Pixie. Pixie asked me for it too, so I gave it to her. So yeah, Gio, I don't know if you would want to come up or not. If you do, I'm sure somebody's got your, I don't have your Gmail or anything.
I don't have his either.
Sammy or Pixie might. They talk to him more often. When you two want to
True.
pass it along to Gio if you want. I only have room for 6 people, 5 and then me because, you know, I don't have money to pay for the plus more shit, so. Well, I'm limited, so once it starts to, like, people wanting in and there ain't room, I might have to do others. Who knows? Hopefully I probably won't. Probably won't, because y'all ain't gonna want to come in all at the same time, so. What could I do? My phone charges not? Yeah, my phone charges something. That's just gonna cost. They'll cost. Huh? Hmm. Oh, I was like, ooh, what? You could have said you did live on TikTok. I would have probably known that. You just say, I'm watching this whole time. Huh? You what? Oh, you didn't say you were watching on TikTok. Oh, I don't know. You just said watching. Like I knew which one you were watching. Or whatever.
Um,
I can't spell.
herp.
I couldn't even spell app, okay? I had a problem with the word app for a second there.
Oh, that's fucking good.
I know it's bad, but it's not my fault. I mean, it is my fault because I just assumed that it made me this way, but my audio's gone weird. How's it gone weird? It's gone weird for everyone else?
It sounded like you were going through some tunnel or something.
Well, I'm using the microphone with the camera, I guess. So, I mean, I'm not using a laptop anymore. My laptop hard drive went to footstool, so I had to get a desktop. So, got a weird webcam. I can move it. See, look. I can point it. Yeah, it's the one that Silver got Joe. I can point it everywhere. Look, there's one part of the room. Oh, look, there's Joe. Wait, wait. Hold up. There he is.
Sup, dork nub?
She Oh, you can learn it from watching you. Oh, snappy.
Sucks to be you, sir. Sucks to be you.
There we go. Thank you.
I can definitely hear it, Sammy, but I don't know. It's very weird because I know that Joe took away the other microphone,
Because it
so it
was giving some
should
weird,
have.
like, staticky noise, wasn't it?
It was. So I don't know what the fuck.
And I think it was because they were both going at the same time.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry if you can't hear me that well. I could try to sound closer if you want. That helps I doubt it though. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, dear. I am gonna. Oh, by the way, people, I am gonna have to like turn my camera off and walk away from it. And I am gonna have to get those fixed here in a second. So I will do that now. Actually, Silver. It's a dream. Oh look, it's a pixie. Okay,
Hi,
I'm gonna
Pixie.
leave Pixie and everybody here for a minute. I gotta go do something. I'll be back.
Okay.
She disappears as soon as I get here.
Bad timing, Pixie.
Hello.
Bad timing. Just kidding.
Remind me to tell her when she gets back that if she needs space, she can feel free to kick me as I am distracted with work shit anyway.
Oh, I think you're totally fine. Don't worry. Plus, I'm pretty sure she knows that. I'm just literally drawing, mashing a bunch of things together, so I'm not really great with topics, because when I streamed Tuesday, my stream was pretty much dead. Boring.
Oh, I am prone to ramble, but about things that make other people mad. So we probably shouldn't leave topics up to me either.
Yeah.
Like I will ramble on about randomness, and then I will like have fun playing with an idea. So I will defend it even though I don't believe in it at all, and then and then I'll move on to something else, and then people get really frustrated.
It was bad enough that I'm like, a friend of mine, an old friend of mine, came back. I'm like, I don't know how the fuck he found my stream, but hi. So we started talking, but then stopped. So I was just rambling on some fucking random shit, and I texted Sammy and Will. I'm like, please, someone save me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. I need like something to talk about. Will and then ended up coming in. He thought I was sad, but I was not.
Sorry, I really had to pee. I've been sitting here since like 7 something and peed, so I had to.
No, it's all good. I was just giving you a hard time.
Yes, it is, Sammy. It is my birthday today. Thank you. 39. Woo! My last year in my 30s. And I'm going
Yeah, you're just a couple of months behind me.
And I'm starting off with a bang, too. I'm on shrooms right now.
No, a couple of months. You're just a few months ahead of me.
Yeah, no, I said I'm coming in with a bang, though, because I'm on shrooms right now.
Yeah.
There we go.
I only did 2 grams, but I did it I used the lemon juice method thing that Matt can talk about with me, which was just basically chop them up and let them soak in some lemon juice for a bit and then just shoot it. I started feeling it within like 20 minutes of doing that. Oh God.
I keep trying to make myself older than I am. I think I told somebody I was 39, but I'm not 39 till December. Like, I just turned 38.
Yeah, you did. We were 38 for a short period of time together.
We were.
From your birthday till my birthday.
You know, that's how me and my sister are 1 year apart just for one little span. And then we're back to 2 years apart. Because she's a February birthday.
Yeah, let's see. I went out to eat with my friend Amanda and Mo. We went to the Iron Horse and had lunch. Me and Amanda split a Long Island iced tea. So, besides smoking, that was my first start of my party day. And I ate a whole, I can't reach the baggie. It was just a little tiny baggie about like this of a little 100 milligram gummy with nerds on top. Oh, God, that was fucking yummy.
Oh, my mom's addicted to those. She
It was.
bought like fucking 4-packs
Hold on,
today.
let me see if I can. Let me see if the packaging is still on top of the garbage enough that I can reach it and not get. No, okay, fine. It's all in the garbage can too. Then. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Pam. You're not getting thrown away. Sorry, you're 10 cents. I'm cheap. I'm not throwing you away. It was Sigma, and it's just a little baggie this size that had a gummy in it. And it was, a decently thick sized gummy too. I had to cut it in order to eat it because I couldn't just pull it apart. It was like a really thick gummy.
Yeah.
100 milligrams. I'm feeling good off of that all day long. And then turn around, and bam! Like I said, I'm going in good this year. Starting
There you are. Fuck.
I figure, you only got one life, so let's have some fun with it. The best you can.
Exactly.
Without going like too overboard or anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unless you're a psychopath, then practice like a lot of fucking restraint. Do that.
Yeah. That, yeah,
Fair enough.
for sure. Oh my God, I can't stop them. Let me go look that up. I really do.
What?
Thinking about being a felon and leaving the country. Curious. I'm curious.
I'm pretty sure we all go overboard with a lot of things.
Because you work.
Oh, I forgot you were even here. You were so quiet, Bone.
Of course we do. That's.
But
Of
damn,
course we
you forgot about me. Goddamn.
I even knew he was saying. I was looking at him.
Of
You
course,
forgot about me.
everyone.
Goddamn.
Of course, everyone goes to excess. That's why we created lots of words for it, like gluttony and lavish, and like all kinds of word indulgence.
Mm-hmm. Damn fucking
That's
right.
yeah. I forgot about me. Shit.
Okay,
I
was
didn't.
not. To be fair, I wasn't even looking.
I'm
at the screen.
joking. I'm joking, ma'ams.
I'm
Come
just saying,
on.
to be fair,
I
I
used
wasn't even
to
looking at the
names.
screen. That's why I forgot because you were quiet, and then you said something. I was like, oh yeah, you still.
No, he said face. Just joking.
Don't you fucking hiss at me. I will smack the red out you.
I just hiss at your ass.
My
Say it.
ass.
Say it. Say it.
Why you want to hiss at my ass? Don't you want to hiss at my face?
Hey, you got don't you? So guys, hiss at every cat. Shit, everybody got cats nowadays.
Not everyone.
Oh, hey, New River Troll. How are you?
Oh, what's going on?
Thank
You
you
would
for
get
happy
one person
birthday.
one day. Just one day. You get cat one day.
I hate to say it, but the last cat that I had was an asshole. Alright? He was a dick and screamed high pitched like he sounded like he got kicked across the room since he was a kitten. And all I hear throughout the whole entire house is, hello? Hello? Fucking got pissed that the dogs went out, not him. So he turned into a crackhead and started running around and shit. Had a fucking identity crisis. So no, I'm not into cats right now.
I had a few cats. I liked my cats. They all had different personalities. One of my cats did not like anybody except me. Another one of my cats thought it was a dog. Like literally thought it would attempt to bark when it got excited. It was funny. He also got offended if you didn't talk to him like you talked to the dogs, you know?
Oh.
So, yeah, I don't know. I've had lots of cats. They've all been great.
That's
I don't know.
fucking great. That's awesome. That's actually fucking awesome. I never heard of a cat try to bark.
Oh, I have. You'll watch TikTok, you'll see little kittens trying to jump like rabbits after.
I don't have TikTok.
And
TikTok is the shit.
I'm doing fabulous, by the way.
Say booty 3 times and watch what happens.
I'm
That's not
watch
concerning.
now.
That's definitely not concerning at all.
Boy.
But I have 2 dogs. I just like animals. I also had a pet duck. I mean, like, I just like animals and I'm weird.
I mean, I do love animals. It's just apparently cats are not my friends, apparently. Or at least the ones that I had. Any other cat is fine with me, which is weird. Sure. I had a dog of my own. So
What kind of dog?
German Shepherd.
You know this.
Yeah, the fuck.
Oh, that-
You knew I had a German Shepherd named Maisie.
no.
I know I am fucked up on him, but come
What
on.
kind of
Now.
dog I have? Will?
Huh?
Alright, Will, can I
Repeat
ask you a
that?
question? How many dogs I have?
You have none.
Oh,
Huh?
how many dogs I have? How many dogs did I have?
I don't
I
know.
told you all the time.
No.
You forgot?
Boy, you barely talk about animals. So how the fuck am I supposed to know?
I have 7 dogs. 3 pit bulls and 3 Wawas.
Something to
And
see
one.
there. I don't. Apparently,
You never told me that. You
Because the reason why I
I-
don't talk about it because
because what?
the reason why I don't talk about it because the last dog I had to get rid of, and that was my baby, my last puppy. That went to the owner and found out he was dead.
Okay,
After that, I just stick to fish. Got no pets now. Because I found out that pets is just like a memory, like they come and then go.
Yeah, that doesn't essentially happen.
Exactly, Geo Sam. There's still no cure for the common birthday.
Yep. Exactly.
You should get it every year, once a year, no matter what. Whether you want it or not, it's there. Cannot get away from it. Anyway.
Yeah, move. Guess what? I got shocking news. And you ain't
What's
believe
that?
this.
What's that?
Me and Blaine have not been talking to each other for a year. The whole year we ain't talk to each other. Me and Brother here.
That's good news, actually.
Hey, Mitch.
Shit, I ain't seen him. Shit, I ain't heard from him for a whole year.
Well, like I said, that's good news. Because he was a pain in the ass
Because
for a fucking long time.
yeah.
Trying to fucking date me and Jody for some weird reason.
See the way I see it. See the way I see it. Friends will come and go, but you always get the memories.
What
The
the
memories
fuck
is
are you doing?
I ain't doing
oh
that.
hell no.
Bullshit, I
saw
saw
that.
that.
I ain't doing
Yeah,
nothing.
picking on nose on our strength.
No, that is not picking my nose. That is putting my pinky to my nose. Didn't go in. It went up to the nostril, you weirdo. Y'all thinking I'm picking. I'll pick his though. Oh no, he's gonna pick it.
You.
Oh,
Don't pick your nose, that's nasty.
It
no.
wasn't my nose, it was my butt.
Your butt's on your face,
I'm
is
sorry.
that what you told me? I'm
Well,
so
what's the
sorry
same?
for you, yes.
Well, it looks the same, doesn't it?
I'm sorry, Joe.
Asshole.
I hope I don't hide from my birthdays ever. I hope I just accept them as they are. So far, I have. We're at 39. James goes, hee hee hee, lol, Joe, nice.
You know what? You're not wrong,
You're
Gio.
not talking to you.
You
No,
are
I'm
not
talking to you.
wrong.
It says, I said, James says, lol, or hee hee hee, lol, Joe, nice. Talking to you. Sorry, sorry.
What did you just say?
You're gonna shout somewhere.
Hey, I can laugh when I fucking want to, boy.
Shut up, Meg.
Alright, Griffin.
What'd you call him?
Griffin. Peter Griffin.
He's not Peter.
Well, if he's gonna call me Meg, then might as well.
Everybody says Meg. Every time Meg, shut up. Shut up, Meg.
Should I go to work tomorrow? Oh my god. I gotta deal with the boss
Yes,
tomorrow.
you should go to work tomorrow.
I hate my boss. I'm sorry. I hate boss. I'm
Well,
sorry.
too damn bad. Go to work.
I have to work
Like,
tomorrow to make
Need that money,
money that I missed, so.
No, see, I got a new boss. No, see, I got a new boss. She nice. She nice and cool, but her boss,
Her boss is a
I can't do
jackass.
it. No, you see, my boss is nice, but her boss, yeah.
I'll deal with it.
And the
You're
other
an
two
adult, you
bosses,
deal with it. You're an adult, you deal with it like every other normal adult does. Every other normal adult does the same thing. They and on. They'll go to work and do that because they need the money. Money.
Yep.
Trust me. I had a job. If I didn't like my boss, still when I had a job working for Service Master, I did not like my boss. She was a bitch. She was a cunt. But guess what? I still went to work because I needed the money. So I put up with it for a while. Until finally she was so
Okay.
fucking rude. It was, no, I'm done. Bye.
You
You know, if they're that rude,
Okay.
then yeah.
Wolf.
If they're
Hey, Wolf.
literally that rude, then say bye. But otherwise, put up with it and just bite your tongue.
Hey, Wolf. Let me ask you a question. So be honest with me. So whose job is a much worse? Your job, my job.
my job.
Like, whose job is more worse? My job, your job? Shit, I gotta say my job's worse.
I don't even know how to answer that question. I have no idea.
So I gotta say my job is worse because the boss is just mean as hell. Like, they'll make up new rules every day. Every day is a new rule. Every day. Shit, my girlfriend said that's not a job. That's school. Like how they're treating us. True.
Fair enough. I mean, we get told sometimes like we're in school, but we know damn well to keep our mouths shut so we're not causing any issues in the aisles. So,
Like my job is okay, but my job's okay. But some of the rules, but some of the rules got to go. Like this cell phone rule. Like okay. Be honest with me, Johnny Wolf. Now they they uh they make up this rule talking about no cell phones allowed. They
some jobs have
they
that
want
though.
they want us to keep our cell phones in the bag, but they want our families to call the job. Shit, Papa don't know the number. He don't know the number to my job. So he don't know it. But he calls me. But how you contact the emergency and my phone's off in the bag. What if somebody go to my shit instead? But who's to blame? Is it me or is it them? Put it on the bag because
What
the
I can
wolves and shit.
what I can tell you is not every job has it, but some jobs do have that kind of rule. And yes, it is kind of stupid. I do agree with that. My job does not. Thank the fuck God. Um, but here's the thing: if someone is going through your phone, do you not have a lock on your phone, like
Yeah,
a passcode?
we got no lockers. Yeah, yeah, got passcode either. The thing is that we got no lockers. No lockers to put our shit in. No lockers at all. Just walk in and put our shit on the hook. That's it. Waiting for everybody. But when somebody comes up to your stuff, they go through your bag and take your phone out and walk away. Then you go home, phone. Just well, just like you just bought a brand new phone. You spent like 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 $100 phone, $100 phone out your money, and you bought the work, and your mom said, "Come in case of emergency." So your phone is in your bag or your coat jacket, and somebody going walk past your ticket out your pocket, and, and you working, and you go to your jacket, your phone's gone.
Hmm.
Then what? Where you lost your $100 in your phone?
I mean, I can't really say anything about that. I mean, there's really nothing that I can really do. I don't know what's with that face. That's concerning. What's up with that
I'm saying
face?
I did
I'm
something.
saying that
What did you do?
I made Silver a managing moderator. You have power to actually time out other mods if they're being dickhole. We are hunting now.
Jordan,
What?
I have a question for you. So now you got tattoos. So let me ask you questions. So me and girlfriend. What's your advice? Your advice because the girlfriend wants to get a tattoo of me on her body. Like get
Want to
matching
get
tattoos.
a portrait of you?
Like matching tattoos, like king and queen, like matching tattoos. Like how long should we wait? Because she won't get my name on her hand. I get her name on my hand. Like how long should we wait?
Names? No. Name only blood family member names on your body. Only tattoos. Do not get significant other tattoos.
Yeah, don't.
No. That is instant. No. Okay.
Cause, or
She
reason why?
Hold on. I do believe he was asking me this question. So you hush. All right. As for matching tattoos in general, like king, queen, this and that, if you wanted to put, I'm her king, or you just wanted to put king, and she wanted to put queen, okay? Because
yeah,
separately, if you did end up breaking up,
the king and
it's
queen,
just something
king and
that you
queen.
like. But don't put her queen. Don't put or her king. Don't put her king, because.
No,
But if you're
I'm
just
gonna get
gonna
king.
put like,
No, I'm gonna get
I
king.
know,
She
but if
gotta
you're
get queen.
gonna just put king, plain king, nothing else, then yeah, I would say her getting the word queen, fine. You can just say, oh, while you're dating, I'm her king. She's, I'm his queen, kind of thing. But don't get it to where it's like tattooed that way or anything. No.
Yeah, because
That's still no. Now, if Silver wants to chime in on what
she see my social media
Yeah, cause
because she see
if
my
you
she
had,
see my
so if you had
because she
her,
see my
Jesus, that was a big delay. If you had her name on you and you guys broke up, you're still gonna have her name on your fucking body. It's not gonna work that way.
No,
That's
you
why.
want to be very careful what you get tattooed on your body.
Yeah.
That's why if you truly like calling yourself a king or, king bone, this, that, putting king on you, fine, dandy, sure, as long as it's something that you
yeah.
know that forever you are not going to be worried that it's on you. So when it comes to matching tattoos, yeah, I think you should really, really think hard about, like, is it something that when we're not together, I'm still going to like this tattoo on me, and I'm not going to be regretting it later on. Like every tattoo that I have, which is only 6 right now, even though I want tons more, I have thoroughly thought of and planned out and everything. I don't just go on a whim. I make sure that they have a certain meaning and everything. Which I still have quite a few.
You should have said that I get king and she get queen.
Yeah,
Wait,
because then
wait,
you could still say, "Oh, I'm a queen. I'm a queen. I'm a." Yeah, because you could still refer to, "Oh, I'm a king. I'm a queen," but don't get her and him put with it because, I mean, yeah, you still could, I guess, if you wanted to, because you could always say with any other girl you're with in the future, "Oh, I'm her king. I'm her king," but it wouldn't have the same meaning, I think, to that girl.
No, don't do that because then that's awkward to explain on the first date. So who's king?
Well, I mean, if he's putting just king on himself.
No, I meant like if he put her king.
Yeah,
so who's
that's
she?
why you don't put that. That's what I was saying. You don't put that part. Just put the part of king. I probably explained it very, very roundabout way. I probably took the long route when I was trying to be short.
So just get my name like king. You saying on me? You saying?
If you did, yes, but be very careful and cautious and make sure that it's somewhere you like, want, and you're not going to be regretting it in the future. Make sure you think long and hard on it.
Okay.
Getting it removed, even if you try to get it removed, it's still technically kind of there. Because the ink goes deep. Where it doesn't fade or nothing.
Okay.
When you try to laser it off, you still can kind of see it. Plus, that shit's expensive. Getting the tattoo in itself is expensive anyway. So that's the other reason why I say, make sure you think about it very, very long and hard before you do it too, because that's quite a bit of changes that you're going to be putting into that.
Mm-hmm.
Now we all quiet.
I'm
They
just,
have 2 hours in and now we're all stone it.
So Joy Master questions. So it's going to be the 3-9. How's it feel? Before I get there.
Well, so far it doesn't feel all that bad. It still feels like 38. But
Right.
yeah, I gotta give it some time to see what it's like to be 39. I haven't been 39 for very long, I mean, most people, I will say some people get technical and are like, well, what time were you exactly born? Because it's not your birthday until that exact time. I consider the day of, from midnight to midnight, your birthday. No matter what time you were born.
I agree.
Midnight, it's your birthday.
Look, chances are, if you're speaking to me, it is past the hour of my birth. Okay? Chances are I've also had coffee, so you're safe. Like, if you're questioning the hour, you probably should not even be speaking to me at that point, because I was born very early in the morning, and I am not a morning glory.
I'm not a morning person either. The reason why I'm not a morning person, I was born at 10:15 at night. I decided to come out as a night owl.
I was born right before 7:30 a.m. And my super munchkin was born at 9:29 a.m. And neither of us are morning glories. We are both very, very big night owls.
Not bad, though. I don't think there's nothing wrong with being a night owl. I like being a night owl. In the summertime, it just means it's a lot nicer. It's not as anti-hot or anything. It's still kind of hot sometimes, but 8:14 p.m. My sister Lydia, I do believe, because her birthday was yesterday along with Sterling. She was born at like I think right around 4:20, somewhere in there, four something. It was 4:30. It was between 4:10 and 4:30. I'm not exactly sure when. That's funny to me though. She could have been born at 4:20. I remember my mom always told the story to all her friends about me when I was born, like everything, how long I was 6 pounds, uh, 6 pounds 2 ounces, and 19 inches long. Because the fucking placenta took up all the room in the womb. I had none. That's why I was such a tiny little shit. That placenta was like way bigger than me.
Oh, it's okay. I couldn't gain any weight. Like I tried and tried and tried to gain weight. When I delivered, I was like 127 pounds. That's the heaviest I got. And I was only a size 5. I never made it to maternity clothes. So she just had no room to grow. And when she would move, it was like aliens. You didn't just see like a bump. You would see like her fingers or her toes like moving across my stomach. It was the weirdest thing. She was 5 pounds 4 ounces.
This is the only thing that my mom told me about that she could see of me, in her when I was moving around was when she eats spicy foods and stuff. I made her look like a football. Underneath her left boob, I would either put my feet or my hands and start pushing, and then down towards her right leg, I would push that way too, and I would literally push in each direction. So it's like I had feet one end and hands at the other, just pushed and stretched as far as I could. Telling her I didn't like that shit.
She did that so much that like I had nerve damage. And it takes nerve damage like a long time to heal. So for like almost 2 years after I had her, I had this like numb spot right under my boob on my rib cage from where she just pushed so hard for like so long repeatedly. They tried to do like the 3D picture sonograms and it couldn't work because there has to be like so much fluid between the baby and the stomach for the camera to get it. And they could never get it. She would have to push herself all the way back and stay still to get the pictures. And they could never get it because they would try and she would get mad and reach up and hit the camera. So we just got like pictures of her little hand just smacking the shit out of the camera repeatedly.
Like, no picture for you.
She was like, stop pushing on me. It was hilarious.
Did you carry her up high or down low? Because my mom carried me up high and everyone thought I was going to be a boy. So she was bound and determined. She already had a name picked out for a boy, too. On a whim, she came up with Jody for girl after she found out that that's what I was.
See, I carried her pretty high. And then it was like in between. She didn't want to drop for some reason, so I carried her pretty high. But yeah, and my little sister had the same problem. Actually, my mom used to tease her. She was like, "If I really thought about it, I would have named you this, but we thought you were going to be a boy."
Like I said, my mom had the name Michael picked out for me because she thought I was going to be a boy. She was all prepared for a boy, and then, bam! I pop out, and she's like, "Oh, it's a girl? Oh, okay. Jody." Okay, here I am. Yeah.
Oh, it was a battle to name Super Munchkin. It was such a battle to name her. Like, we could not agree on anything. I liked the really unique and really strange names, and he liked the really, like, typical names. And it took my sister throwing 2 names together to come up with a name that we would agree to.
Okay, now I'm yawning. This is weird. I should not be yawning. What
Have a bit.
No.
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 Are you going to crash already?
No. I'm pushing through. I think it's just I'm yawning because I'm so relaxed. Because I'm really not, like, tired. Like, I don't feel like, oh, I want to go crawl in bed and just pass out. I keep yawning, though. Like, now, within the first hour, I was actually said the first half hour of this stream, I did nothing but like laugh my ass off and cry. And now I'm just yawning. No, I think they're going to. No. No, there they go again. I was like, I thought maybe they kind of relaxed away. I'm starting to, I still feel it in my legs. I still feel that. Wah, wah, wah. No, I still got it.
Whoa.
Oh, I drank that down at like 30th. Here it is about 10 o'clock, so still going. I'm not like, everything's bright still, like colors and everything, but I'm not like feeling it as hard as I was at like 8, 9. So, I don't know, maybe it's starting to calm down.
But that's what I'm asking. Are you gonna crash with it? Like, are you gonna crash with the fall, with the come down?
Oh yeah, when I come down, yeah, that's when I'll end up crashing out. I'm not gonna waste my buzz. Plus, I did want to try to stay on here for a good lengthy time, and I mean, so far it's 2 hours. I kind of want to try to push it longer than my normal, which my normal is about 2 hours. So
The boys aren't here to be the loud rowdy boys aren't here to be all wow, make it
Yeah, what
lively.
the fuck happened to that? The fuck?
I know, Sammy.
Yeah, I mean Sammy's not here, Gio's not here, Will's not here. Be rambunctious and liven up the chat.
I know. I thought I was gonna get picked on more than this. What the hell?
The only thing he said to you was from
I'm just
chicken.
yesterday's news, and
Yeah, the fuck?
I'm old
Really?
news. Are you playing Peaky
Right.
Bone?
Somebody start fighting about religion. It will summon them.
No, because I might summon someone else. I'm good.
Fucking Pixie with that comment almost made me spit out my junk, goddamn you.
Amanda did that shit to me twice at the restaurant. She just happened to wait until I got a big old swig of pop in my mouth. Decides to say something. First time, Mo sitting across from me, I was literally almost let loose my root beer all over him. But I kept it together. And then the second time, she was talking about him while he was in the bathroom. Take a big old swig, and she said something, and I'm like, I almost spit it all out again, too. I was like, God damn, woman. She's trying to get me to spit pop out my nose, I swear.
Damn.
She does.
Hey, Jody. I see you around, Jody. Happy birthday.
You crashing out your sugar
Turn
high
up!
failed? Your sugar high failed?
Yeah, I'm gonna be for work tomorrow. I'm gonna go to work tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with the boss.
Alright.
We'll sleep well and dream easy.
Mm-hmm.
You too, ma'am. What's your name?
This is Pixie.
Hey, this Pixie.
Hi.
Hey, Pixie!
Oh, hell.
This whole time, there was somebody else the whole time. I'm offended now. You got me busy now. And you up there. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, pay attention. Yeah, pay attention. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you.
Smack you.
Good night.
Oh, shit. No. Yeah, I'm going to be fucking laughing.
Good night.
Good night, bro.
Happy birthday to you.
And there goes my ears start bleeding.
Happy birthday to you.
Why? Just
Thank you, though.
You're welcome. And yes, King Bone's a hoe.
You said it.
yeah, it ain't coming out of our mouth. The fuck?
I didn't call him no hoe. He called himself a hoe. I don't ever gotta call him a hoe. He does it automatically. So.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, something I've noticed about the younger generation, which cracks me up, like my daughter's generation, is on one hand, they can be like overly sensitive to everybody's feelings, right? But on the other, but like that's strangers. They try to be very sensitive to strangers and people they don't know. But if you're in their friend group, like they will insult you like it's nothing, and everybody thinks it's funny. Like they don't even say it as an insult, right? Like I remember Super Munchkin and all her friends went through this phase where they called each other a whore all the time. And then, like, I don't, just random things. And I'm like, I don't get it. But it's just, she's like, I would not say that to a stranger. And I'm like, but you would say that to your friend. She's like, oh yeah, and they say it to me and it's funny. And I'm like, okay.
Whatever floats your boat, kid.
Well, I would say that's kind of like back when I was younger, we used to call each other bitch, you know. Oh, you bitch, you know. In a joking way, though, not in like, oh, you bitch, you know. We made sure that it, you know, was a joking, oh, you bitch, you know.
Well, yeah, but not whore. I don't know where that came from.
Yeah, I don't know why it changed to whore.
I don't get it. I didn't get it. And you didn't have to be a female either. They like you could be a boy in the group, and they'd throw it at you. They did not care.
Well, I mean, boys can be whores, though.
Yeah, and they would throw it back too. It was hilarious, but like it wasn't offensive. Like it's like you described. It was the same thing, like the bitch thing, right? But it was not the word bitch. It cracks me up. Now they have another thing. I don't remember what it is. It's not like a curse word though this time. It's not nice. For a while they called everything racist, but that was a joke because they were making fun of somebody who called everybody racist all the time. So like anytime somebody did like anything, they would be like, that's racist. They also lived to embarrass you in ways that I did not do to my parents, on purpose anyway. I accidentally embarrassed my mom a couple of times. Like when I didn't know as a kid, I didn't understand that just because it's the same franchise doesn't mean it doesn't have different ownership, right? Like things aren't the same everywhere you go.
Yeah.
So at this town that I lived in, this Sonic had like all these creative drinks, like liquid Starburst and like all these drinks.
Sonic is actually still around, surprisingly.
And they had a drink called Orgasm. So we were traveling and we go to a Sonic and my mom's like, what do y'all want? And we're trying to decide what we want. And one of my sisters is like, I want an orgasm. And we were like, ooh, that sounds good. So my mom got on the intercom and ordered 4 orgasms. And long story short, they didn't know what the hell we were talking about. And my mom was so embarrassed. And we drove away.
Yeah, I remember looking something up and I'm like, why the fuck is this drink called an orgasm at Sonic? It's like, what the fuck? God.
Yeah. It was so weird. And then, but Super Munchkin and her friends, they would do things like, they would wait till, they would all give me their order. And then I would start ordering. And right as I'm almost done with the order, they would all break out in songs, like weird songs, like, stop, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. And I would be like, oh great, here we go again.
I never did anything like that to like embarrass my mom. I never did anything to embarrass my mom. My mom always tried to embarrass me all the damn time, but I never got embarrassed by her. I was always proud of every goofy, weird shit that she did.
Oh no. And then they would do weird things like they would put their handprints all over the back window or like the side windows in the car. Especially around Halloween, you know, and they worked at the haunt, so they would be like in my car trying to freak people out or like trying to pretend like they needed help. I'm like, you guys are gonna get me in trouble. Like, sit the fuck down.
Shut the fuck up and sit the hell down.
And then I told her, it's so funny. I got kind of got my revenge a little bit though, because my mom and we were talking about things my mom used to do that I've kind of passed on to her. Like when we're driving out in the middle of nowhere in the country and like a song that we really like comes on, my mom will quote unquote make the car dance, you know, just go like weave across the road and all that. And she'll drive really fast on certain streets because you'll catch a little air if you hit the dips right. Or she had this car that would like could turn on a dime for no reason whatsoever. So she'd get like 3/4 of the way past a turn and turn for no reason. And she would drive through puddles in the rain and we would like hang out to get splashed. We were poor, okay? We found fun. Anyway, so my mom was talking about one time when we were hanging out the window and getting splashed, and she was all upset at us because we were in our church clothes, and I went to like church like half soaked from the puddles. And Super Munchkin decided that this sounded like a really good idea. So I waited till it had rained a lot, and I found this huge dip, and she's like hanging out the window, and I sped through it. And you want to talk about soaked? She came in and she said, "That is not how I imagined it."
Yeah. Okay, rethink that. I probably should have rethought that before I did that.
Oh, no, we just have a great relationship that way. Like, we banter back and forth. Like, when she was little, she would say things like, I told her, "Annika, if you do not shut up, I will come shut you up," and or something like that. And she was like, you can't make me shut up." And I said, "Yes, I can. I have duct tape." And she goes, "You can't do that. That's child abuse." And I said, "Not if it's colored. Then it's arts and crafts."
I fucking love that.
Oh, that's fucking funny. Yeah.
That's
That's
awesome.
Colors is hard to grab, so.
But then she giggles, you know, and it diffuses the situation and everybody's good. But
Yeah.
she does stuff like that to me too.
Not until I was an adult. Me and my mom, once I became an adult, we started playing a little game when we were like playing cards that we would insult each other and go alphabetically. You know, one of us would start and it would start A. Oh, hold on. Are you real busy there, Pixie, or no?
In my what?
Are you really busy at the moment or no?
Not too terribly busy.
Could you get your almost birthday twin a link, please?
Sure, no problem.
Because I'm pretty sure you have him quicker on dial than I do to get it. So he just asked. So. But yeah, we would go back and forth. Like she would say asshole, I would be, I'd come back with whatever I could, buffalo butt, and we'd go back and forth the alphabet. Didn't matter what the hell we said or how we'd say it, and we'd go back. We'd do that. I don't know. We'd probably get through like the alphabet like 3-4 times, and every time though, there'd be some certain times that we'd say something and make the other one just bust out fucking laughing. She absolutely loved it, and I thought it was the best time in the world.
That is great. I mean, one time I went too far on accident.
Oh.
Well, I wasn't trying to. It was around Christmas, and she kept asking me to, or it wasn't around Christmas, because it wasn't even Thanksgiving yet.
Sorry, what did you call me? Chum? Birthday boy? I don't know. You called me
she
something.
said to get my almost birthday twin a link.
Oh.
Oh,
thank you.
So it was before Thanksgiving, and she kept asking me to put the Christmas tree up because her friends were putting up their Christmas trees, and some of her friends were. And I was like, Super Munchkin, we always put it up like on your birthday or my birthday, and so you have it there on your birthday, because first day of the last month. I always thought that was a good day to be born on. But anyway, but so I was like, we can wait till.
Better.
I was like, we can wait till after Thanksgiving, right? And then we can put it up. And she's like, no, all my friends have it up, and I don't know what came over me, okay? it just flew out of my mouth before I caught it, and I said something like, you know, for every tree that goes up before Thanksgiving, an elk shoots a reindeer.
What the fuck?
Oh,
That's so random.
you did
It
go
has
far
to,
there.
it has to be bullshit. An elk, for every tree that goes up on Thanksgiving, an elk shoots a reindeer? What is the elk wearing like? What is the elk like? The elk like, you know, like he's walking, like he gets next to a tree, he looks around, he gets up on his hind legs, opens the tree, takes out a fucking sniper rifle. What the fuck?
I didn't stop to consider that she had an elf on the shelf.
What is wrong with you, Pixie?
Anyway, she looked at me like she was gonna just, like, her heart had just broken, and she got these like big tears, and I was like, no, mommy's just kidding, and like I calmed her down and all that, but like for real, she never ever asked me to put up the tree before Thanksgiving again.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
I don't blame her. Dang. Yeah. That's some scary stuff there. I did not think you were that vicious. You really didn't. You're still not
Pixie?
vicious, but
I just made myself sound terrible.
Oh, you are. Well, I don't know. You're Pixie, I guess.
To be fair, I have a very smart, very well-adjusted teenager. Very headstrong. And she just got inducted into the National Honor Society.
I heard that's awesome.
you her.
Mm.
Wow.
She's a good kid. She really is.
Well, a good kid can only be raised by a good mom. So
Mm-hmm.
give yourself credit.
Well, I'm lucky. She has a lot of family that loves her.
Yeah, wish I could say the same.
She's actually
Myself.
slightly spoiled. On my side, she's the oldest grandbaby. On her dad's side, she's the only grandbaby.
Hmm. You do a lot of stuff like that. I had to clean my grinder and
So who here plays Minecraft?
people here.
I said, who here plays Minecraft?
Me?
Uh-uh.
I'm playing it now. Just single player.
I told you nobody plays the games I play.
Who does?
Except
Wait,
one.
what games?
Except one. Borderlands. A lot of people play Borderlands, but nobody
Oh,
plays
I
the
love
other
Borderlands.
games. But nobody plays the other games I play. Like I play Prototype, Fatal Frame, Devil May Cry, Zero Dawn Horizon. Yes.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, hold on. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
85. I'm gonna start throwing random numbers out there and be like 85.
No, I'm
44,
counting.
12.
I'm counting blocks.
52.
I'm counting blocks, Pixie.
I know,
so-
that's why I said that.
I knew that's what he was doing too, and I was just throwing numbers out in my head though. I didn't want to be rude.
I was doing it in my head too, throwing out random numbers.
But yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm not. They weren't random. I was counting blocks.
Well,
No, I know,
but-
but I was saying in my head while you were doing that, I was
Oh.
throwing out random numbers, and I was gonna be mean and do it while you were counting instead of after.
Oh, well, that would be very bitchy of you, but
Well, we did it in our head and not out loud.
well, sometimes I talk out loud. Sorry.
Oh no! I said that's why.
No, it's fine.
That's why me and Pixie did the thinking of throwing out random numbers to fuck you up. We did it in our heads instead of out loud. We didn't want
Oh,
to be
well,
bitchy and do that to you. So we just
I mean, to be honest, you're still bitchy, but it's okay. I still love you.
we were just being bitchy in our head instead of being out loud in person.
Look, I never claimed to be sweet. My voice just fools people.
You know what? I really love your voice. Okay, I unironically.
I don't. I sound like a child, and it bothers me.
My friend just came in and he said he heard me say I really love your voice, and he said you really know how to win my heart.
That's fine.
I love this guy. I've known him for like 26 years.
Jesus. That's all
Have I known anybody? Do I have a friend that I've known that long? Wait, how many years?
He said 26. I can kind of beat him with my friend Amanda, and we have been friends for 27 years this year.
I don't think so. I don't okay, I moved around a lot. Nobody be like sad for me or anything. I happen to love moving around. Be sad for my sisters who got really sad every time we moved. I was thrilled. Don't be sad for me. I mean, I have people I've known that long. Do I have anybody I've known that long that I'm still like close to? No. There's a couple of people that might come close, but definitely not that long. No. Absolutely not. See, I'm 38. So I think the closest one to that would be somebody I started hanging out with when I was like 15. But I don't get to see her. I still adore her, but I don't get to see her, and we don't get to talk often. And then the second closest is probably somebody I started hanging out with when I was 20-ish, 19 or 20, but same thing. She had to move far, far away, and I don't get to see her often. And so those are probably the closest things I have to old friends, like childhood friends.
Not too bad.
I mean, like, there's somebody that I played with in like grade school and middle school that I still like know, and like we exchange words every couple of years or so, but like I wouldn't consider us friends. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll her voice can do that, James.
Yeah. No, I'm 38. It doesn't help that I'm short. Poor Super Munchkin. I really think she might be shorter than me. Like, cause I'm 5'1", 5'1.5", and she is 4'9". And they say that her growth plates aren't closed yet, and that usually hints that she has another growth spurt coming. But it doesn't guarantee that, right? Bless her little heart. She's 17. She'll be 18 at the very end of this year, December 2nd. And bless her little heart, she's still like 4'9".
If she does have a growth spurt, it'll probably just be a couple inches where she just surpasses you, probably. If she does.
Probably not. I mean, even if she had a growth spurt, right, and she got 3 inches out of that growth spurt, she'd still be 1.5 inches shorter than me. She'd still only be 5 foot even if she got 3 inches.
Yeah.
So, but my great grandmother was only 4'9", like 4'9" exactly. So I think she might end up like 4'11" at most.
Probably. I ended up in between my parents when I was growing. I stopped at 5'4" and a quarter, and yes, I will fight for every little whatever past an inch that I get because I'm a short person.
Well, people make fun of my half. I get you.
Yeah. But since my hips have, I don't even know what's exactly going on with them. I still have to talk to the doctors about everything, but from what I can tell from the x-rays, I have bilateral coccyx profunda, which is basically my hip bones are intruding into my thigh bones are intruding into my hips where they're not supposed to. They're like digging in, which is causing me to become short because I'm now 5'3" and a half or quarter or whatever now. Like I've lost.
But you're still taller than me.
I know, but I'm only 30. I just turned 39. I didn't think I'd start shrinking yet. I thought I was gonna shrink once I got older. I thought that didn't start till 50.
It's okay. It's so funny because my dad's side of the family is actually the short side of the family. My mom's side of the family is actually like all average to tall, right? And so us 3 girls got the short genes. You know, my little sister's the tallest of us, and she's 5'3". And then my brother got genes from my mom's side of the family because he's 6'2". Like people see my brother. My brother's 8 years younger than me, and like people, this is how much people don't think we're from the same family. People knew him, and they knew me. Now I did not know that these people knew my brother. My brother did not know that these people knew me. We just knew the same people separately. Okay, and then I happened to say happy birthday to him on Facebook. I left him some happy birthday message on Facebook. And like all of these people that we knew in common starts coming out of the woodwork, and they're like, wait a minute. That's your brother? That's your sister? Oh my God. Like nobody had any idea. I thought that was hilarious.
My brother and I are pretty much the same way. The teachers that he had, I ended up having, and they're like, one of them, it was around parent-teacher conferences, and he's like, wait, why does this parent look familiar, but with the wrong child? The fuck? And he goes, wait, is blah 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 your brother? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh, I didn't know that. So he started telling me fucking stories and shit, just making fun of my brother, and I just laughed.
See, it's so funny because even though I got the short genes, like my sisters, my siblings growing up did not look like me at all. They very heavily, they favor my mom's side of the family. They have a lot of my mom's features. And I have a lot of features from my dad's side of the family and from like his parents and his grandparents. And so, like to the point where at one point they stopped to ask if I was adopted.
Mm-hmm.
And we've kind of grown out of it. Like now that we're older, you can tell a lot easier that we're related, right? Like we grew into resembling each other more. But there was a very, very stark difference when I was young. Yeah, and I remember my uncle convinced me I was adopted on my birthday because of that photographer that stopped to ask if I was adopted. And yeah, I did not look like them at all. But everybody knew that they were my sisters because we had this reputation. We got this reputation young. You did not fuck with us. And they would say our last name. I'm not gonna say it, but our last name and then girls. They'd be like, those girls. Don't mess with those girls.
Damn.
We were 22 months apart, though. Like, my big sister's 20 months older than me, and my little sister's 22 months younger than me. And then there's a 6-year gap between her and my brother.
Okay, good night, James. Thank you very much for stopping in.
Night, James.
Sleep well and dream easy in later days.
And thank you again for the happy birthday. Take care.
How many siblings do you have, Jode?
As far as I'm aware of at the moment, there's no, like, iffies. I am definitely the baby of 7. I'm the baby of 7, as of what I know of. Now, what I was told, there could be another child out there somewhere from my dad. Apparently, he was a little promiscuous. So I could be the baby of 8, possibly. But as far as I really know, as far as I really know, 7. And I think everyone's gonna know why I just said
Okay. So if we count the siblings I grew up with, obviously I'm the second of 4. My dad, so when he was a teenager, did get a girl pregnant. And he wanted to keep the baby, and she wanted to keep the baby. But it was back in those days where they, like, shipped you off to visit family, quote unquote, and, like, forcibly adopted your kid out, And so he said the only thing he ever knew was that it was a boy. So somewhere out there, in this wide, wide world, I have an older half-brother, and that would make me 3 of 5.
I'm complicated when I've got my mom before she got with my dad had 1 boy. She gave up for adoption and then had my sister.
Hello?
And my dad, yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you heard of it. I made a joke about possibly being Pixie's long lost brother.
Oh, we did not hear that part, didn't we?
But that doesn't work because you were born the day after me in the same year. You can't be my long lost older brother.
Fair enough.
I finished the Chinese dragon.
Yeah. It's okay. My dad's trying to explain my dad's family was always complicated too. That is gorgeous.
Let me see. Holy shit, that looks. I'm jealous. I am jealous.
I haven't done this style in a long ass time.
I'll growl at you. And now you're going to keep your face.
I want to mash up more like things along with it. I just don't know what. I only had the wolf, the koi fish, and the dragon in my head. Because I just don't want the background just to be emptiness.
So what, you want to add more animals and stuff to it?
Yeah, I just don't know what yet. That might work. Yeah. Also, that is my first realistic Chinese dragon too.
I was hard. My first spot that my eyes go to is fucking koi fish because I'm like in love with that damn thing.
I love koi fish too, and it's been a long time since I've drawn a koi fish. So
I like it so much I want koi fish tattoos, but I just don't have the money to get it. But I've had them planned for years.
That reminds me, I need to get those things.
Those
Sorry.
things.
Okay, so weird story, but I need to get some posters and some drawings. And her showing the drawings reminded me I need to get these drawings. So weird story. When I was a kid, my mom and dad never divorced. They never dated other people, nothing like that. But they did live in different states for a time. My dad had some issues. He got out of the military. Being a Marine sniper, he should have had those issues. But anyway.
yeah.
So you know, he was getting his shit together. My mom was working more than one job in a different state, so obviously, like, we had like lots of babysitters and stuff, right? So my family was really, really good friends with this other family, and they happened to have some boys that were older than us, some like teenagers and like older teenagers. And they would babysit us all the time, and I absolutely adored them. Like, some of my earliest memories and some of my fondest memories are like just playing in the park. They taught us how to beat all the like original Nintendo games, from Super Mario to Bugs Bunny and everything in between. Like, they taught us how to beat all the original Nintendo games. We would catch salamanders and frogs and all this other stuff, right? Like, best babysitters ever. And they were Nathan, and Nathan's little brother was Adam, and then their cousin was David, and they would babysit us. I want to say David was like 19 or 20. Nathan was 17 going on 18 because he was going to graduate that year. And then I want to say Adam was like 15 or 16. But anyway, they would babysit us all the time, and we absolutely adored them. And when I was in the second grade, Nathan and David died in a horrible, horrible accident. Anyway, we have always kept in touch with Adam, Nathan's little brother, and I was talking to Adam the other day, and he was like, "You were so," and I was talking about how fond I was of all of them as a kid, and he was like, "I can't believe you know, like, you remember that much because you were so young." And he's like, "Describe my brother to me." And I was like, "Your brother?" He's like, "Nathan was this tall, lanky, blonde-haired, blue-eyed, like, nerd. He was a nerd. He loved Nintendo.
I feel called out.
He loved like punk rock. He loved like all that, right?" So we had this conversation, and he's like, "You're right." And I said, "I remember him drawing this Pegasus. And I remember being absolutely amazed because I would look at this Pegasus and I would think, that is the most beautiful Pegasus I have ever seen." And he would keep working on it, and he would just keep saying, "It's not done yet. It's not done yet." And I just could not fathom what in the world could be left to do, you know? And he said he never finished it, which made me sad. But anyway, so at the end of this conversation, he's like, "Yeah, I have a lot of his old drawings, and I have like a lot of his old punk and rock and posters and stuff like that. And if you want them, you can have them." And I thought that was really cool, so I need to go get some of that. That was a long, weird story. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Hi, Prince. How are you? Nice.
Hi, Prince.
Thank you, Bone.
Yeah, I've been trying to get like requests for commissions to actually start getting paid from doing my art, because I can't keep doing it for free any longer. I need money, motherfucker. Look.
Money.
Yeah.
Artist and Daisy. My sister's good at it. You're good at it. He was good at it. I can't do that.
No, I wish
And
I could.
I don't know. Personally, I seem to suck at everything. I don't think I'm good at anything. At art, at writing, at I don't know.
I'm good as in I can see it in my head, but to get it from my head to where everyone else can see it, nah, that's where I suck.
It's
I
like,
can't
no.
get it out of my head.
Well, it's one of those, like, I can do it, but it's going to take me a lot longer, and there's going to be some small piece that's off somewhere because I just couldn't fucking manage it.
Yeah. Well,
I wonder why Brojo isn't streaming tonight.
I don't know. I wish I would know.
I don't know. I've been kind of absent from a lot of streams. I made a particular note to pay attention to Jode's stream today. I've been just like super busy and gone.
You are busy. You are a busy pixie.
Mm-hmm.
But Sweetness is special, and I wasn't missing her birthday.
Wait,
So
today's
I
your
am
birthday?
here. Yes.
Oh, happy birthday!
Thank you. Yeah. Don't be laughing. Not everybody knows me like that. You know my
I
birthday.
know.
I'm avoiding that question.
Well, it also means he hasn't paid attention to the Wield in some time,
Or the title of the stream that isn't either.
right?
Go ahead.
Well, I have to get going. I have to work
You gotta
tomorrow.
work.
So,
Well, thank you much, Dumpling. I'm so getting me one of those shirts eventually.
I know.
I want to get a blue one. Is what I want.
Should I post that March link in the Pixie?
Oh yeah, post away. Plug. I don't care. Plug away.
Alright, I will in a minute.
You
But-
should have known better than to ask it. You should have known that was a given. Yeah, do it.
What?
Yeah, and if you're in any of my groups, please feel anybody in any of my groups. If you are there, it's because I like you. So you should feel free to post all your shit everywhere.
You should have been
Okay.
posting your merch stuff like about
I'm glad to
2
be
hours
liked
and
by
15
Pixie.
minutes ago.
If you're not liked by Pixie, there's something wrong with you.
Well, thank you.
I would have to agree with that.
Savage.
Yeah, but I gotta agree with it though.
Fair enough.
You can't. If Pixie don't like you, and Pixie likes just about everybody, if she don't like you, then there's something wrong with you.
Definitely doesn't like Irenic,
That's fair.
but then he doesn't.
Well, okay. Irenic can occasionally be pleasant. The thing is, I don't like him, but it's also that the thing is, like, I don't. There's no respect there. Like, he lost all of my respect in a way that I don't know that he can bounce back from, and that's what that is. Now, Jill, I don't like.
Well, nobody likes Jill. Not even Jill likes Jill. I mean, it's true,
That's
right?
true.
He hates himself.
Yeah.
He hates himself,
Yeah.
but he's just 1 minute. Well, to himself, I guess. Minecraft. I am crafting in mines.
Alright, it's been
Okay.
posted. Oh,
So who wants to see what I'm working on?
Right.
Let me present. Window. Mines. There you go. I'm screen sharing. Woo! I'm in creative mode.
I
Let me
do
go
a lot of
into
that.
Let me go into let's see, spectator. Woo!
Holy shit, that's a nice cave.
I know that looks so weird, right? Like I'm spectator mode. I'm basically a ghost. Basically, I can do anything. I could go
It's a
anywhere.
big ass cave though. Fuck.
Like this is what I was working on with a friend of mine. It's basically it basically spawns skeletons here. Uh, makes them go here to where to where there's a soul stone that that raises them to go raise all the way up, go down, and come here.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yep, and
Somehow
they
that
just
one's
hang out
not.
there.
Yeah,
Whee!
it's a big ass cave. It's
Yep.
very rare to find a big ass cave like that.
No, this isn't a cave. I'm this is a ghost, right? This is I'm seeing the world as if I were a ghost, right? In spectator mode.
I know what that is. Yeah, I've
Whee!
been I've been playing Minecraft for about 10 plus years. So
Nice. Let's see. What? I don't want to get lost. Where the fuck? Oh, here it is. Wee. Wee. Wee.
having way too much fun.
Yeah,
I
right.
like those Wii's though. They're so cute.
Wee. Wee.
All the way home.
I was getting a kick out of William in his stream earlier today when he was laughing so that his laugh is so infectious. It just makes me laugh so much more.
I told him yesterday because he was dying laughing. I'm like, breathe before you crack a nut.
Oh, to be a
Oh,
fly
I
on the
hear
wall
him.
and the expression on his face when you said that would have been fun.
All I hear him say as I'm working is, "I'm not gonna laugh that hard." I fucking died. It was funny as hell.
I love Will.
I
Will
know.
is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when he makes fun of somebody that me and Jode know. I'm like, yes, awesome stream. Just tortures them for me, and I don't have to just sit back, relax, and just
Okay,
watch
you're
them.
sadistic. So you're sadistic then.
Well, she's that way more so than I am, at least. Now,
Yeah.
if someone's gonna, be a dickhead and someone else is gonna take over and, be a dickhead for me back to him, I'd gladly sit there and laugh about it and everything, but
Yep.
I don't personally care.
Very cool.
You have dickheads around me, really.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest and say it entirely depends on my mood and the person standing before me. I can be really sweet and not give a shit, or I can be scorched earth and still not give a shit.
Fair enough, but yeah, I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, you said you were gonna go good to go. Suckering with Minecraft.
I wanted to see what he was gonna show, so now I've seen it. Now I'm gonna go.
Alright, sweet dreams.
Night.
Night.
Later days, sleep well and dream easy and all that good stuff.
Thank you.
Do you think of me? Do you dream of me? I always think. I always dream about you. All that lies in me. Sorry, I didn't mean to do a musical interlude. I just got reminded of a song.
Oh, it's fine. Don't bother me, man.
Wee. What's that noise anyway? Am I the only one who hears it? That noise.
I'm not sure what noise you're talking about because I don't hear what Not sure I hear the same noise.
That's fine, I guess. What?
It's just the way you said that. I like that sound. I think I hear it too. Somewhere
Yeah.
back there in the background.
See?
It makes me feel like I'm on a road trip. I like it. Leave it alone.
Help, I'm trapped! Oh, wait. I could just do this. Whee! Ghost mode! Oh, wait.
Well, I like whatever's going on with the mic. Okay, I think it's soothing and it makes me feel like I'm on a road trip.
Oh,
Okay.
no response. Someone says it's my mic. It probably is. It's not a great mic, so.
That's okay. I don't know why, but I find it particularly pleasing at the moment.
Whee! This is so trippy. Look at this. This is just.
When is Sammy coming up here?
I don't know.
You mean coming on? Coming in the stream?
I sent the link to Mac. He's headed home from work right now, so he'll probably be up there once he gets home.
Well, saving the world.
I have no idea why Sammy's not here.
And leaving.
A while ago.
Hmm.
And I see somebody else came in asking for the link, but they can have it after it's not live. But not while it's live.
I haven't talked to them in a bit. Last time I talked to them, I cried, and I don't want to right now. So.
Oh.
Well, after the damn. Sorry. After all the shit earlier today, I'm good to not have any more of it put on online. You can say it in private when it's offline.
He just
Yeah.
he can't respect like the slightest thing I ask, so I can't right now.
I just want to give Pixie a hug.
Because I cried.
Yes.
Oh, don't worry about it. I cry like. Don't get me wrong. I cry when I'm sad, like any normal human being. But crying doesn't always mean I'm sad or like super sad or whatever. I just like I can be super angry and I'll cry. It's just like when I get overwhelmed. Like anytime something's like really, really overwhelming, I just happen. It comes out in tears. It doesn't. I can't explain it. I don't know why.
No, I get it. I get it. It's like it's like you're angry, upset. You're angry, but it's weird way to describe it. You're angry, but you're also sad, disappointed, and that just causes you
Yeah.
to cry.
Or not even. Sometimes if I'm just really, really stressed out.
Yeah.
I mean, very rarely. I have to be like super fucking stressed out. I think like maybe like once or twice in my life that's happened, but like yeah, it's just when I'm overwhelmed. It's like this feeling of being like just overwhelmed and like the intensity and then just tears.
Okay, this is just weird. I came across. FDA grants the first condom approval for anal sex. Wait, so the other regular condoms in general aren't for that? I'm just so confused. What the fuck? So the FDA grants the first condom approval for what? Oh.
Well, I would assume that others could be used for that, but I would also assume that given the non-naturally occurring lubrication and certain other differences, that one specifically geared towards anal sex might be a little sturdier, perhaps.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. I'm just guessing. Mine's an exit only, so there's no experience there. But I would imagine that would be easier to tear a condom that way.
I mean, I know there's usually no natural lubrication. That's why God invented lube.
Right, but I'm saying, like, do you stop and lube in between? Because a girl who naturally lubricates is going to consistently lubricate. Like, it's not going to be less lubricated halfway through. It's probably going to be more lubricated, right? Like, so that's what I'm saying. Like, do you stop every 5 minutes to relubricate? I don't understand.
I don't know.
Okay, now I feel like I just took this conversation in a very strange direction, and I should.
Well, I mean, I'm
stop.
the one. I'm the one who brought it up because I saw it on Twitter. I was like, wait a minute, FDA approved. I mean, I don't know. It's weird.
Forgive my ignorance. I have no anal sex experience, and I was just making shit up with conjecture earlier.
I miss my ex. Wait, did you hear that or no?
Yep, you already know where I stand on that.
Yep.
Jedi's like, are we done with the anal condoms? Can I come back now?
Well, no. That's how I two people messaged me on Google Chat while I was in here, and I was like getting all like confused.
I'm just being facetious. You can ignore me. I'm a mess tonight. Okay, I'm tired. I did not go to bed at a decent hour, and I had to get up super early today because I knew that work was going to be absolutely brutal today.
Pixie, believe
and
me.
I'm still not done, and I'm stoned, and I'm in a really weird place. So
Pixie, believe me, you are not a mess. At least I don't think so.
Go back to my stream. You'll see me a mess. You'll see me mouth gaping open going. And then next thing I know, I disappear because someone I haven't talked to in a long, like, almost about 2 years popped into the chat, and I just started bawling. Like, happy tears, but I just couldn't even.
Here I am, in another fuzzy sweater, with a blanket, sitting in front of my computer, working. I'm really, really tired. I don't even think I've brushed my hair today, okay? Like, I am a mess.
Oh, stop.
You're still beautiful.
Seriously.
You're a beautiful mess.
Yep.
What?
Assholes don't lube themselves like a veg. Well, no shit, Sammy.
Yeah, that was my point about maybe possibly have like the fact that it's like geared toward being an anal condom. Perhaps it's sturdier than a regular condom. Perhaps that's the difference. That was my point because there's no self lubing going on.
Yeah, I got nothing. Like, my mind is completely went blank. Wow. That doesn't happen often.
Sammy should come up here.
Yes, Larry, you're not on camera, sir. If you don't want to be on because we're still live, I can end it so we can just all talk privately. Because that would open up
Yep,
the
we
room for
should end
somebody
it.
else,
Good night, everybody. Thank you for stopping by Joday's stream. I know I'm taking her over right now, but it is her stream.
Oh, we
So,
are only down to 3 viewers, though, so.
Oh, you re-lose as needed. Well, that just seems like it kills the flow. That sucks. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
I almost kind of feel bad now.
for what?
Just seems like it throw a kink in the fun. It kill the flow. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it works. Okay. I was wound down now. Wow. Holy shit, though, time is flying. Wasn't it just like almost like 9, 10 o'clock? Like, seemed like 5 minutes ago. Now it's almost 11 o'clock. Oh my god. The day is already just going through.
Well, at least you know it's not a bad day because time only flies when you're having a good time.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, damn. I must be having a great time because I swear it only being like 8, 9 o'clock a minute ago and now it's like 10:59. Like, where the hell did it like almost 2 hours ago? I don't remember. You've got stuff in the background. I hear you whispering up there. Who is? Well, Sammy, would it be easier if we were offline and came in while you were at work or no? Curious. We are only that. I cannot believe I had like 2 views the other day. I don't have that many in quite some time. I think the reason why those shoes probably not working on me as much now, Stream and Joe, that's weird, talking to everybody. I think it's because of that shock of Ghosty coming into my channel and saying hi and everything. It, like, literally, like, shocked it. Like, 'cause I know that I've gotten high on shrooms before and had something happen where I was, like, shocked and, like, ugh, and then it kind of, like, wasn't as good of a buzz for the rest of the time until it wore off. I think that might have to do it again. Yeah, I see a hand moving.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing there.
Just being a puppet.
I should really make a sock puppet.
Well,
And
he
just-
gave the peace sign. He waved. I thought he was leaving for a minute because he gave the peace sign and then he pointed away, but then the puppet came out.
I don't know. I was just something weird.
You know, I think I know why I prefer to join streams and everything on my phone even when I'm not working. It's because fuck staring at this goddamn computer anymore.
Mm.
Okay, rant over. Back to work. Because my phone handles it pretty well, or I think it handles it pretty well.
Yeah.
No, it's weird, but I really like that sound.
I knew what it was.
Yeah, I know it's weird, but I really like that sound.
Is it like a hum sound?
No, it's like you know when you're on a road trip and you're like driving down the highway and somebody has their window cracked and it's like air coming through, but like inconsistently.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like that.
Huh.
It makes me feel like I'm on a road trip. I like it. I make strange sounds associations.
I always sound like Joe's brother. He'll be just sitting downstairs, and if he's just watching a movie with headphones on and everything, and he knows the whole rest of the house is quiet, he takes them off to go like get a drink or something. He just starts making all sorts of like popping noises and going beep boop boop boop, as loud as just because it's too quiet for him. It's funny because I'll just be sitting there and I'll be sitting here, door shut. He's all the way downstairs in the living room, clear across that side of the house, and I can still hear him sometimes. He's that fucking loud. But it's fun. It's fun.
That's funny. You know, I used to be that way. I'm not gonna get into why, but like I went through a rough phase. It took a long time to come out of it, but like I could not handle silence. I could not handle silence. And I did not like being alone to the point where like if I was like at the house if I was home alone, I would lock all the doors. And when I say lock all the doors, I don't just mean like lock all the doors to the outside. It's like it's it's not only did I lock all the doors to the outside, but I locked all the doors like between me and the outside, right? Like if I was in the bedroom, that door was also locked. And if I was in the bathroom inside the bedroom, that door was also locked, right? Like but also like I could not let it be silent. Like I always had the radio playing, I always had the TV going. Like I wasn't watching it. Half the time I didn't even know what the fuck I was listening to, right? But like I could not let it be silent. That's weird, huh?
I would say different. I don't ever call things weird too often. I just always say different. I don't know why. Because I'm different. That's how I choose to put it instead of saying I'm weird.
Well, I mean, I have a lot of things that are different. That was weird. Okay, the fact that like every time I walked through a doorway, I have a habit of ducking my head. That's a little different. And I don't know why, but like.
I do that sometimes too, though, and I'm short as well.
Yeah,
I think that's because tall people do it all the time.
Well, I think it's because like I used to spend a lot of time with these people who in their culture like it was like a sign of respect when you were going into somebody else's home, when you were entering like a place they considered like sacred, or you were entering like an elder's space or something, or to speak with an elder or like to meet with like you would bow. You bow your head, like you would duck almost in the entry. Not quite a bow, but like I can't explain it. And so I always just thought it came from that, like just muscle memory, from not wanting to forget and mess up, and just doing it all the time. But I really don't know where it came from. But I didn't notice it. Funny enough, being short people, I didn't notice it until. Oh my God, I was an adult before anybody ever said anything. And I was at work and I would go outside and walk all the time on my breaks. Like I'm a very fidgety person. So I was always like swinging in my chair come break time or come lunchtime. I was out there walking and doing all this stuff. And like somebody was watching me and I came in one day and they just gave me this weird look. And I was like, they were like, you're so short. And I was like, yeah. And they were like, are you afraid of hitting your head? And I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, I've been watching. Like, she's like, I see you go in and out. And she's like, I don't mean to be like weird or anything, like I'm not like stalking you or anything. Like I just noticed and I thought it was weird. And then I noticed it's this pattern you have. And I was like, what? And she like told me about it. And then I started noticing that is definitely true.
I didn't notice it when I did it at first either. I had to be told that I was doing it, and I was just like, oops. Like I said, I think maybe I was doing it just because I've seen a bunch of taller people doing it, and it just kind of like, I didn't duck bad either. I just kind of ducked a little bit like they did, so I think that's why I ended up doing it. And someone saw me and was like, why are you ducking?
There were tall people in my family, so maybe it's a little bit of that too. I don't know. I just like apparently it's so weird what we like pick up without even knowing we picked it up.
Mm-hmm.
Weird, like automatic muscle memory triggers. Because I guarantee there's no part of me that's like, doorway, stuck. I mean, I'm 5'1.5". There's no part of me that needs to think about it. So I don't know. Unless it is imitation, because kids are like sponges. We absorb everything.
Well, we're down to only 3 looky loos. We're working on 3.5 hours. Wow. 3 looky loos. Now we got to 4. As soon as I mention it, I'm going to Guys, see 5?
Just
Well,
it
not
works.
enough. Guys, see 5. 6.
Oh my god. Okay, so I looked down at the comment section, and I know that just at work came because, like, I know that that was his answer to why he's not up here. But for a split second, I forgot that, and I read it with the comments for it. I was kind of confused, and my head was putting it in, like, all these different places in the conversation that would have been fucking hilarious. But anyway.
I love your brain right now.
Like when I was like, that would suck, and he's like, just at work. And then I remembered. I'm just kind of out of it. Don't ask.
Sorry about that. Coughing foot.
Yeah, I'm surprised certain people aren't here. I'm gonna have to kick them in the shin.
Okay, you do that. Max should be a yeah, 27 minutes ago he said he was heading home, so I don't know exactly how long it takes him to get home, but I'm pretty sure he'll pop in here as soon as he gets home and whatnot. I'm going to get situated. As for anybody else,
Hello?
Hi.
I'll be right back. We're going to deal with something else. Okay.
All right. Pixie.
Midnight.
So, how you doing?
So, I am tired and kind of out of it and still working.
Can't you go to sleep?
No, I'm working.
Oh.
Today was a nightmare day. I've still got so much to do. And I think I'm just going to have to cave at some point. So I'm trying to figure out what I absolutely cannot put off until the morning. I don't mean like a nightmare day, like I'm bummed or I'm angry or I'm frustrated or I had a bad day or anything like that. I don't mean it like that. I'm actually quite enjoying the nightmare, and that sounds weird. I know. There's a lot of chaos right now, which happens to be my favorite part of every project, believe it or not. But it gets tiring when other people do not enjoy this part of the project. And B, there was some system issues and some last minute like detailed conversion issues that like made it impossible to do things slowly, so we had a big cliff drop. And that was not fun. That made no sense to you. It's okay. But in all honesty, the chaos is definitely my favorite part. You do not want me to feel settled or comfortable in what I'm doing, because that means I'm looking for a way out.
G-Man. Oh, wow. G-Man? Come on, Geo.
Hey, Gio.
You're not G-Man.
I will never call you that.
Yeah. You might want to change that.
Someone changed my name. Someone named Philman. Philium. Philium. You know Philium.
Do I? I don't know.
You don't know Philium? Philium Weedman. Philium.
Oh. The person who changed my name.
Philium Weedman.
Why would you change your name to that?
They seem to like calling me that for some reason.
That's dumb, and I should kick him in the shin for that.
Oh, I already called him a condescending prick for doing that. He called me an old man. I said, "Oh yeah, you condescending prick," or something like that. I don't know. Well, the first time I met Will, he's like making fun of my mother and saying lewd things about like things my mother would do. I'm like, who is that? I don't even know who this guy is. And I told him, just shut up, stupid man. Pretty much.
I actually like William Freeman. He can troll from time to time, but he's actually a good guy. He can be a mess though.
Well,
so can I.
Okay. Well,
I disagree with him on a lot of things, especially political things. And I definitely don't have a god, and he does. But he usually seems like a pretty good guy. Some people just do not like him, though. I've noticed that. Like, who's the really obsessive person that, like, every time I try to finally be nice to him, he gets mad and like, starts saying weird shit and then starts bringing Will up because I happen to be nice to Will or whatever. Assembly of God. He cannot stand Will.
Another can rage, apparently.
Rage doesn't like him either.
Well, I don't like some of the things he does, but but that puts, everybody's in that category, right? People. Everybody's in the people category, right? Some people just, it's a blanketed way to look at it. But
see, I'm weird, and I've said it before. Like, I have scales, Like everything's a scale for me, and you balance or you don't. Like it's like I once said that I was running tallies on everyone I knew, and somebody acted like that was a horrible thing, and I was like, what do you mean? Like, if I ever stop tallying, that's a bad thing, right? That means like I have written you off. There's no coming back if I stop tallying. Like what do you mean tallying is bad? And it's because people are on these like scales to me. It's really weird. It's not like black or white. And they're like I'm fond of a great many of people, and then there are people I am particularly fond of. And I don't know.
Well, that's what makes the world go around, is the differences and opinions and what people like and don't like. And yeah.
Pixie's tally for me is pretty high. Or would that be low? I don't know which.
If you have received a message from me in Google chats at some point, I am probably particularly fond of you.
Yay!
Yeah. Why are you so concerned? He's like, I guess you want to be liked, right?
Well, who doesn't, Jill? I mean, Geo, my bad.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Oh man, I heard that.
Is that Jody?
Yeah,
Jody!
I had to go. I had to disappear for a minute. I had some
Happy
issues
birthday,
with
Jody.
something.
Happy birthday, Jody. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Jody. Happy birthday, Jody. Happy birthday.
Yeah, I don't have much longer than
Yes, Sammy, and you know that it happens to be another person that I am very particularly fond of, but he has his sharp edges and he can be abrasive, and he will be the first person to say so.
Happy birthday, Jody. Happy birthday, Jody. Happy birthday, Jody. You remember that show? There was a show called Cheers.
Mhm.
Remember the song Kelly?
I don't remember how it goes. It's been so long since I've seen it.
Yeah, it's the young guy who was the bartender. I forget his name. Woody?
Yep. Yeah.
He made this song for his girlfriend. It was like, praising his girlfriend. And it went like Kelly, 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 Kelly. It just went on and on like Kelly. I was doing that with Jody.
Yeah, I heard.
Never mind.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, he can be a right ass. Yes.
Wait,
Will can be, but he's cool.
Well, yeah.
Oh, that's been established. I am particularly fond of him.
That's good. I'm fond of him too. Geo, I'm not too sure.
I'm on the third with that. I don't know if we got a fourth or not. I like William. He hurts me.
And I am particularly fond of Geo, and I am particularly fond of Sammy.
Oh, thank you.
And of course, Sweetness. ABT, you already know.
Well, if you think you're liked by everyone, you haven't lived long enough.
Oh, I am not liked by everyone, and I don't like everyone, so that's good.
And if you think you're going to be liked by everyone, oh boy, do I have I don't want to burst your bubble, but
Oh, there are plenty of people I don't. That's why I tell Richard all the time. Like, Richard, was it his stream I was on? I was on somebody's stream. I felt so bad because there was Brojos. They were like, we all, like everybody loves you here, and I was like, I don't love you. I don't even like you.
You know what's funny?
like I just don't.
That's okay. You know Mowdy, Christopher Mowdy, right? Christopher Mowdy.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, he's a bass player. He has a channel, and he's pretty successful on the YouTube circuit and shit like that. And he has this Discord where he calls it a cult, right? And it's the
first rule of the cult: don't talk about the cult, Gio.
well, I'm not talking about the cult, but he gets in on the in the general chat and he says, "Today I love 3% of everyone. I'm not going to tell you who you are, but I love 3% of you." And then he just goes away. I think that's great. Like the percentage varies from time to time.
Yeah. I remember, I think I was watching a stream where they were, Mastic was trying to set up the whole server on Discord for it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was watching that stream. I watch a lot. I don't really talk a lot.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm listening and trying to observe and kind of get my feelers out there for where everyone else is and where I kind of stand with them and everything before I start blabbing away. I like to observe before I blab. I hate talking now.
Oh, I watched for a while before I said anything anywhere.
So
I
not,
get that.
what makes you think Nakasuchi doesn't like Will?
Oh, because he said before, like, we're not friends. Like, I can't be friends with you, kind of a thing.
Oh, really? I must have. I didn't watch any of the conversations he had with Will, or whatever. I made a new video trying out some new effects. This thing it's like a swoosh effect. If that makes any sense. I guess you have to have a camera. The swoosh effect, it's like a moving beam.
It makes sense to me. But my husband and my daughter both love photography, so.
It's like a moving beam of energy that goes around and does things.
Mm-hmm.
Moves around the screen. And I put it in a video, like surrounding my body. Like I made an actual image of myself standing there with a paintbrush and a paint palette, standing there, and it says, "Your Gimp know-how guide." And then the swirls go around my body, and then the back is the interface of the program, and it goes, and the thing swirls around my body, and then it's over. And it's only like 10 seconds, maybe 12 seconds long. I haven't finished it yet, though, because I want to put my name in script on the bottom. Geo-San. You know what I mean? Like someone wrote it with a pen.
Yeah.
In script. Geo-San. But there's no hand. It's just the lettering written out. That's called a letter drop. And you just type in what you want it to read, right? And it just does it. It's more complicated than that, I guess. I just say these things. I think people know what I'm talking about. Like, you just type it in and it does it. Yeah, there's more to it than that.
And by the way, thank you again for the little tiny intros that you did for me a while back ago. I still use them every time I stream.
Oh, you do? No kidding.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago. I don't know.
Yeah, I still use them. I even used one of them that what was it?
Really?
Yeah.
I'm so surprised.
The second one that you did.
Yeah, you said something.
I used that one today.
Yeah, you said you wanted like a pentagram or something. I didn't know. I was just a pentagram. What the heck can I? And I just went, okay, pentagram. And I did this thing that spins around like kind of like a pentagram. Just
I don't
know. Whatever. It's like, things evolve. I make something for someone, they use it for a month or two, and then they go on to something new. Big deal. That's the way it works.
I'm pretty average. I'll probably use that for quite a while until
Really?
I don't change stuff very often. I mean, I change my avatar picture,
Hey,
and you've seen I've changed that quite often, but I mean,
Yeah.
for most other stuff, I don't change too
Well,
often.
there's nothing wrong with like setting it and forgetting it, so to speak. So I'm all for that.
I mean,
If it ain't
if I
broke,
get
don't
other
fix
ones,
it.
I'll probably interchange using them, but I'll still forever use those ones, though, because they're
Yeah, well, everything I make is like a shot in the dark. I don't know I don't know what's gonna work. It's really. It's
Yeah.
like the Brojo thing. I made that video. I never knew anybody that was ever gonna go anywhere, and I just gave it to him. And now it's like it's part of like connected to what he does, and I feel partially responsible for that because now everyone's looking for that. And in a way, I feel kind of funny that that's happening. But what the fuck? What can nothing you can do? Shit happens.
Mhm.
I mean, hey,
It does. It happens every day.
it's the hook. I told the hook. There's a song about that. It's like you just do something. You're telling them right in their face what it's all about, and you're just telling them right to their faces, and they still come back. Even though you've told them time and time again, right to their face, what it's all about, they still just keep coming right back because that hook is like, yeah. It doesn't matter what it is either.
I always liked the song with the lyrics that talked about that, Blues Travelers.
Oh, that's a
You know what I'm
great.
talking about?
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
What was the name of that song?
I forget. The
I
hook.
can. It is called The Hook. You're right. He's like, in fact, I don't mean any of this. Still, my confession draws you near.
Yeah, he's just telling you to your face he's bullshitting you.
Yeah. And he's like, 'cause the heart brings you back.
Yeah, it's about emotions. And once you hook that emotional, you get that hook on that emotion, they'll always come right back, no matter what it is. And you could tell them to their face what they're coming back for, and they'll still come back for it, no matter what it is.
Which is why the next lines were, on that you can rely.
Yeah, that's right, baby.
It's such a good
Back
song.
in the chat.
Yes, it is the Blues Travelers.
It's called
It's a good
It's called
song.
Hook.
That one, and what was another one we used to have fun with? Runaround. That was by them too.
We had a friend. His name was John Moran. I'm not doxing him because he's dead. But there's probably hundreds of people with that particular name anyway, because it's just so kind of, I don't know how I would say it, but kind of like John Doe-ish, John Moran. But every time he walked into the room with a bunch of us guys, when we were hanging out, we go, John Moran, John Moran. And he goes, stop it. Stop. He run in and start hitting people. Stop singing right now. Every time.
I always got compared to a TV character. It made me mad. I did not like it.
But he was so angry at that. He would say, if you don't stop, I'll leave right now.
I used to say that too. If you call me that one more time, I'm gonna leave. And I did too. I would leave so mad. Be like, fuck you.
Yeah, we go, okay, we won't call you. And then we go, sit down and relax. And we start all over. John Moran, John. And he'd fucking get up and storm out.
Yeah. I
And we
remember.
And we'd all be like on the floor laughing. We were
I
mean.
hated it.
We were mean. That's just mean.
Oh, I got mean back later though. Like okay, as small as people think I am, and I am small, right? Like I'm not even 115 pounds, and I'm under 5'3". I'm a small person, but as small as people think I am, growing up, I was not. I was the short one, but I was not the small. I was not the skinny one, right? And like, my sisters made sure that I knew that. Like I wasn't big. Like I would be like a size 2, but they would be like a size 0. Or when I was a size 1, a double 0 was big on them, right? Like they were just tiny. And so
0? What the hell is that?
it's smaller than a 0. So I've been that size before. Anyway, so point being, I was not as thin as them, and like it's weird because my mom used to say I'm more solid. Like my sister would be heavier than me, but if you picked her up and you picked me up, you would think that I was heavier. It was the weirdest thing. Anyway, so they used to make fun of me, and they used to call me all kinds of mean names, and they used to like. We hung out in a big group because we were close in age, so like our friends commingled too, and like I remember they used to be mean to me all the time, and they used to try to embarrass me. Like I came home from track practice one day, and I walked through the door, and my sister said something like, "Hey, Twin Peaks," and everybody starts giggling, and we're teenagers, and I know exactly what they're referring to. You know what I'm talking about? Like I knew, and so. I told my big sister that she was just jealous because I needed more than Band-Aids for my mosquito bites. And I called my other sister 4.0, and she said, "What's that for?" And I said, "You and your straight A chest." So they stopped calling me Twin Peaks after that. I'm just saying, it worked.
Well, I was called a name for a while, and I never understood why, and I just ignored everybody, and they stopped calling me that after about a week. It was Kirby. And I don't know why people were calling me Kirby. And I was just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, right, Kirby. Yeah. And I didn't say anything. I just responded like they were actually calling my name. So it worked for them. And it kind of just confused me, but it didn't confuse them. And then after a week, it went away. It was so strange.
That is
strange?
weird.
Is that strange? I thought that was strange.
That is strange.
That was like neighborhood kids.
Maybe they wanted it to catch on. I don't know.
They started calling me Kirby, but I went with it. I didn't like, but then it just only lasted a week, maybe 2 weeks at the most.
People assign you names in weird ways, though. I didn't pick any of my nicknames, not a single one. I didn't pick. For a long time, people called me Flo, which meant feisty little one, and I don't even know how that caught on. I think it was my drama teacher, but then like Pixie came along, and that stuck, and I didn't pick it out, right? As a matter of fact, one of my friends asked me why I called her Lady Luck, and I said, because you're small and you're Irish and you're mischievous and you're my favorite little leprechaun. And I kind of laughed. And she laughed back and she said, "You're smaller than I am and you're twice as facetious. So if I'm a leprechaun, you're a pixie." And it just stuck. Everybody has called me that ever since.
Wow. I was called Big Red in junior high until my like sophomore year in high school. Big Red. Because I was big and had red hair. That's fitting, I guess.
It is fitting.
So, yeah. Actually had hair. Lots of it too. Lots of had lots of hair. It was like a lion's mane. When it got long, it was like all over the fucking place. I didn't care,
Yeah.
and I didn't even care. I just went, oh well. I didn't give a shit. I just let it flow.
Nice.
Oh, natural. I didn't care.
Somebody called you Sam the other day, and it weirded me out because you're just Geo to me.
Sam. Some people used to call me Sam, and then Sam's. We all started hanging out together. So who are you gonna? You call Sam, and all the Sams go, yeah, what? So call me Geo. It's easier.
Well, that's just who you are to me. It's so weird. Sometimes I'll say Halsey because everybody else is saying it, but she's not Halsey to me, and she's never going to be. When I think of her, I do not think Halsey, and I'm never going to. When I think of her, I automatically think Space. That is Space. That's just who she is to me, and you are just Geo.
Well, Space Cadet was her. I think that's her original avatar and stuff like that. So.
And what am I to you?
Huh?
Pixie.
Me?
Pixie?
Yes.
ABT or Midnight.
Ah, okay.
You're Midnight. You've always been Midnight as far as I knew, but you had a different avatar. You changed this to this avatar, right? This is good.
Yep.
I like this. That's a good avatar. I like it. I made myself a new avatar, but everyone's so used to the old one. I just left it alone. I was like, oh, just leave it. I put it up on Discord though. I put the new avatar on Discord. So if you're on Discord and you know where I am at on Discord, you could see my new avatar if you're my buddy, pal, and friend.
I will have to hunt you down and make sure that I am.
Yeah, I'm on your Discord. I'm a member of your.
Yay! I haven't been in there in forever. I've just been so busy. I'm still working. I've just been working ridiculous hours.
Well, it's a new avatar that's actually. I took a full body photo of myself. I took a bunch of them because I was going to use them to add to an AI program so I could just type the thing what I wanted my picture to be in, and it would just do it. Make it a lot easier, but it works, but it's just weird. The art comes out very weird, just to say.
Oh, I've got to write procedures for this.
Where is it here? I think, which one do I have on Discord? I gotta look on Discord. I don't remember which one I posted on Discord. Because I have 4 different ones that I made just recently. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's that one. So it's this one. Let me switch my camera. Yeah, it's this one. I don't have that shirt, but I don't have the design that's on that shirt. I don't actually have that design. I just wore a black shirt.
Oh, nice.
And I put
You're
that.
a sexy man.
I put that design. Thanks. I put that design on the shirt. Post. So. Yeah, that's my Discord avatar, and yeah, I use my old avatar for chat. When it's the same avatar actually. It's the same, basically the same photo, but without the full body. Oh, let me show you the video I made. I can get you guys your honest first-hand opinion on what you think.
What's up, guys?
Hi.
Hey, Mac.
Hey, Mac.
I've been following. I want to watch this video too.
Oh, okay. I don't like the way it starts, but it's too bright when it's too bright. But let me just show you guys anyway. I think it's easier if I just play it right from on my. There is audio? Maybe I should share it, present it, right?
Yeah,
Can you
sure.
do that? Can I
Is
do
this
that?
the
Jody?
AI thing?
Yeah, you can.
No, it's mine. I made it from. It's a video editing that I made for my own
okay.
channel. I'm kind of premiering it here. If Jody doesn't mind, Jody.
Oh, that's
I
awesome.
don't mind at all. Go right ahead.
Jody. Share the screen. Let's see. Entire screen and share the audio too. All right, you see that, right? Let me see if you hear that.
Right.
Yeah,
Did you hear that?
yeah.
All right, here we go.
Awesome.
What do you think?
That's fantastic.
What? Okay, hold on. Your GIMP knows how, why, what?
Give know-how guy.
Your GIMP know-how guy.
That's Geo
Yeah,
Sam.
that's me. That's my channel name.
You got a question about a GIMP? Geo Sam?
Yeah, I'll
Well, I
answer
mean, to
any-
be fair, to be fair, GIMP is graphical image manipulating program.
My GIMP isn't doing the stuff I need him to do. Can you come over and take a look at him?
Sorry, I don't do in-house calls.
Graphics
You know, this
image.
is going to date me and probably tell you what area I may have lived in at the time. But when I first hear that word, and this is terrible, the first thing that comes to mind is like somebody who's disabled or handicapped.
Yeah.
I just pulled into my driveway and there's this really cute black cat just sitting there in my driveway, just like
Adopted.
staring at me. Oh, for
Adopted.
sure. Oh my gosh, he's awesome looking.
He's figuring
he's-
out.
I
Yeah.
love
he ran off.
Oh. You were too big to kill.
I use GIMP a lot. I wish I understood it better.
Oh, you do? Oh, well, why don't you go to gimpchat.com and join gimpchat.com, become a member, and you'll learn GIMP if
No
you
kidding.
stick around.
All
Yeah,
right.
if you stick around long enough.
All
I
right.
share the website, so you'll
right.
probably run into me if you're there long enough. My name is Wallace over
Okay.
on GIMP Chat. So
Honestly,
Check it
I
out.
will check it out.
yeah.
I
I
always
was also running a second website, but the guy kind of, I don't know, he had a nervous breakdown. Fucking
Oh.
shut down the site.
Oh
So
man.
I don't know. Yeah, but GIMP Chat has been around for a long time, and I run the show there.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's called
you-
GIMP Chat, gimpchat.com. All one word. gimpchat.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, write it down.
Actually, hold on, let me look at something.
Oh
can
man,
learn
your
GIMP.
mic.
You can learn GIMP at gimpchat.com.
You too.
You are a mod on my channel, Gio, so if you wanted to drop
Huh?
links for anything in the chat, for anybody, go
Oh,
right ahead.
can I decline your moderation?
I mean, if you really want.
There's no option. You don't give me an option to decline.
Well, if you don't want it, I can take it back.
No, I'm only kidding.
But I figured that gives you a chance to plug your stuff while you're on my channel.
Joe Day.
I'm only kidding. Thank you, Jody.
Go plug yourself, Gio.
Well,
Huh?
I'm going to
Huh?
unplug myself from this stream.
Ah,
wanted
is
to
it me
thank-
midnight?
What?
Is it me? Did I spook you off? I'm
Plug.
sorry.
Yes.
I'll leave. I'll leave if
Yes,
if you
very
can't.
much so. Leave and never come back. Just kidding. I need to go anyway. It's late over here.
Okay.
Bye. Thanks for
Bye.
having me on.
Bye.
Good
Love
night.
you.
I love you
Later,
too,
Dave.
Mac.
Night.
All right, I'm gonna sign out and try to figure out where the hell my keys are to the fence here, and then when I get inside and settled, I'll join back on my laptop. So everything will be
Oh.
better.
See you in a minute.
All right, peace, guys.
Peace. Peace. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. YouTube. I just put my YouTube channel in the chat. Now, if you want to go to GIMP chat, just go GIMPChat.com. Go there. Oh, I spelled it wrong. What a dunce I am.
Well, everybody can't spell wrong occasionally.
Can't spell. No, you know what happened?
I couldn't spell earlier today. I couldn't even spell the word at. 2 letters, A and T. I couldn't even get those right earlier.
When I was in high school, I was in gym when Spelling 101 was going on. So I was like, I'm only kidding. It's a stupid joke. But.
Oh, fair enough. When I couldn't spell at, that was because my shoes were kicking in pretty good at the time. So
Oh, my.
they had since dispersed mostly from me. I can still feel them a little bit, but not as good as that. That moment was.
I'll put another link for GIMP chat. This is a link to the board index where you can join. Anyway, yeah. Join GIMP chat. Why not? People can learn how to do what I do. How to use GIMP. If you don't know how to use GIMP or whatever. I don't know. Oh yeah.
Okay, I've got butterfingers still. So I can't hold on to my legs without dropping.
So do you have a special like food or a meal or something that you like to have on your birthday or that you enjoy on your birthday?
I
No?
do have a favorite meal that if I could have it on my birthday because it is a special occasion because it is so expensive now, I wouldn't mind having it occasionally on my birthday, and that's almond chicken from the Fortune House in my town, Chinese restaurant. Like almost like 14, 15 bucks for the dinner for it, and it's like I can't. It used to be $8, and I was like, okay, that was still kind of pricey for me. Like, okay, I could still have that occasionally. Oh no, they hiked that price up to like 13 something or 14 something, almost 50. I was like, well, that's definitely now just a special occasion, maybe once a year get meal.
Right. Well, I know what you mean. Everything's gone up. I used to get this rice dish from the local Chinese place, and it was called the house fried rice, but it had like a lot of stuff in it. They've cheapened the mixture of vegetables. They've gone frozen, and you know how I can tell? Because everything is so perfectly chopped. That wasn't the way it was like a week ago when it was like it looked like they took fresh carrots, cut them up, and then put them in my meal. Now it looks like they went and took a handful of frozen carrots and threw them in them. And that's exactly what they did. So not going there anymore. They're cutting corners. They're cutting the corners in labor. which means they're cutting corners in costs and cutting corners in flavor by eliminating labor. The cost of chopping up carrots every day.
Mm-hmm. I just can't believe how expensive a lot of things have gotten. I mean, weed. The funny thing, the funny thing for me is, eggs have gone up to like almost $5 a carton.
Yeah.
Milk's gone up and everything. You know, like dairy products have gone up, and weeds went down in price. Like it used to be like, I remember when it was like $200 for an ounce before it was recreationally legal. Now it's recreationally legal. I can get an ounce for like $50 at the dispensary.
Oh, wow.
You know, it's like, damn, the price gone down on that, but everything else still pew. It's like, come down a little bit on that too. If they can come down on weed, why can't you come down on the price of eggs? You know?
Well, what I don't get is that I don't want to buy weed from criminals. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to buy weed from somebody who's got a gun, who's got other people around him who's got guns, who's got friends who have guns, who's got other friends who have even more guns. You know,
Yeah.
I don't need that in my life, right?
Mhm.
So I don't go and buy weed from criminals, right? But even if you buy weed from somebody who isn't a criminal and they're not part of like a legalized organization that sells it, you're still involved with somebody who's got a gun next to somebody else who's got a gun. So it's like fucking dangerous, man.
Not for me though.
Well, then you're one of the lucky
She's
ones.
my bestie that I went out to lunch with today. Known her for 27 years. In our state, because you're legal to grow, she has her grow light and stuff. She grows her own, so I can get through her besides the dispensary. So I don't even have to go to anybody that owns a gun because I know she doesn't. She just got little chihuahuas. She got ankle biters.
Ankle biters.
I think they're worse.
Okay, well, you know, I mean, I don't know what's going on, but great. That's great. But the prices are still, it's the same as if I'm buying it from a criminal. So I don't see the only difference is I'm not getting, I mean, there's no potential for me to get shot at or,
Yeah, I mean,
or
it does vary
killed.
from state to state too.
You know, there's no criminal element involved. That's the trade-off, but I'm still paying the same price. So I don't, you know, I don't know. At least it's legal now.
That's what I like about it. I mean, now I don't have to hide the fact that I'm doing it from, you know, if I did have like a joint on me and I was going to a friend's house and I got pulled over for, you know, some odd reason and they asked, do you have anything pull out a joint? Oh, well, you got a joint, you're good. Because I'm allowed 2.5 ounces on me at all times.
Nah, I wouldn't even leave the house with anything on me.
Oh, well.
Nope.
We're legal here to where you can have up to 2.5 ounces on you and it's not considered like distributing. So if you get stopped by the cop and you have 2.5 ounces on you of usable marijuana, that's not counting seeds and stems. If they want to get picky and you've got seeds and stems in it, they have to actually, literally, my friend went through this one time. She's like, well, if you're talking usable material, like smokable material, then you got to take all the seeds and stems out and re-weigh that and see if it weighs 2.5 ounces. So, because it won't, then I'll be under my limit, so you can't do nothing. And they're like, oh, fuck, yep, you're right. And I had to let her go. No, you can go now.
All right. Well, how many times does she have to go through that?
She only went through that the one time. That was only when it was just only medically legal, and she had her medical card.
Right. Okay.
But now that it's recreationally legal,
So she drives around with marijuana in a car.
she has, yeah.
Yeah.
So if she's going to somebody's house to hang out for like 2-3
That
hours.
you're inviting. You know what that means when you do that, right? When you put drugs in your car, what you're inviting to your life.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah. You're inviting the law to intervene in that. You're inviting the law to be able to do something about that if they find that out. Now, do you know what I mean? I mean that little tiny connection to some guy with a badge because you got a joint in your fucking glove compartment or something.
Well, see, they do have it stated that it is supposed to be away from, not in arm's reach of the driver. It's not to be anywhere in arm's length or reach of the driver. So, like, you can have it in your trunk, and as long as you're not over your allotted amount to have on you, you're perfectly fine. They just look at it and go, oh, you got 2.5 hours? Okay, you're good. Because, I mean, I even rode up to the dispensary on my bicycle, which is a tricycle, technically. It's a 3-wheel bike, and it's got a basket between the 2 back wheels.
Oh,
I rode
that's
up
cool.
to the dispensary and got, like, 2.5 ounces worth of, like, pens, wax, gummies, all that type of, and even bud from the dispensary, put it in a bag in the back of my bike and pedaled on home. Cop would have asked me, seen me come out of the dispensary, followed me. He could have been like, what you doing? I'm just heading home.
Yeah, they just
And then they just go, oh, okay. They can't do nothing. Because I wasn't over my limit. Because the dispensary won't let you buy over your limit. So
Yeah,
if you're
but
going to a caregiver or somebody who grows their own and buy, if you buy more than what you're allotted, yeah, you can get in trouble that way.
right, but the cops aren't going to stop every car in the street, right? I mean, what are they going to? I don't think they have enough manpower to do that.
No, they'll be picky and choosy, and if they can kind of get a whiff of something as a car goes by or a couple cars go by at the same time, they'll pick one that looks more suspicious, I guess, and they'll stop that car, especially to get their quota. I know they like to do that shit. Certain times of the month, usually the beginning and the end of the month, within the last, 3 or the first 3 days of the month. They're always pulling people over for the slightest little things to get their quota of tickets and stuff in for the month.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I don't know about quotas.
Well, yeah, well, at least here they have certain amount of tickets that they are I guess not really allowed to use the word, but can't think of the words.
But
For the quota thing for cops, they're for brownie points.
Something they probably have.
They'll just call it brownie points. That's probably a better term for it. They're doing their little bit extra or whatever to get people without their seatbelt or people using their purposely being seen using their phone while driving, which is a no-no or something. They'll nitpick at certain times of the month on littler things that they normally don't for the rest of the month because they're trying to kiss ass with their bosses. Oh, I got this many people, this many tickets, and got this much, money coming in because they did this or that, and they do that. They really do. You see it. It's a habit. You see them constantly within the first 3 days of the month and the last 3 days of the month. So, general 6 days, you see cops around my town at least. You see them out all the time. They're everywhere you look. It's like, damn.
Yeah, I don't see the cops at all around where I live. Occasionally, I see them, and they don't give a shit about anything. And when you ask them for help, they don't help you. So, I mean, I don't even bother with them. I've called the cops numerous times, and they don't even bother.
That kind of sounds like Flint, Michigan to me.
It's like they don't even come. They don't even bother to show up.
Well, we had a guy that got beat. When we lived in Flint, there was a guy two guys were walking. They were drunk as fuck. One guy started beating the hell out of the other guy. So somebody yelled and he left and everything. We called the cops to have them, maybe send an ambulance to check on the other guy. They didn't send nobody. They didn't give one shit.
Well, it's funny. Say that, you saw. Was that you? You said you called the cops?
Yeah, our house called the cops because it was literally right in front of our house.
Yeah, so you called the cops, and the cops come and arrest you.
That would have been funny, yeah, but they didn't even show up. They just called back and asked to talk to the man, and then asked him a few questions and everything, and then they'd never sent nobody out to anything. I was like, damn.
Yeah, the cops turn it around, right? You call on some drunken dudes out on the street, and then the cops come to your house and do a break-in and fucking attack you. It's like, what the fuck? SWAT.
Well, no, we did. Oh, no, I did see SWAT a couple times actually go to the neighbor's house across the street, but somehow they were tipped off and they weren't home at the time when they went over there. Like, the guy always, because it was for the guy that lived there, and he always was never home when they came in there with SWAT. And there was at least 2 times that I seen that they went over there.
SWAT.
Oh, yeah, there was at least like 20 cop cars on the street in their yard.
Yeah, they break your door down. And
It was ridiculous. I seen them do it to that house twice. I was like, holy cow. Both times, somehow someone tipped them off. I think someone had a police scanner or something and knew something, or dirty cop tipped somebody off and he was able to boot scoot before they ever showed up.
wow.
He was lucky.
Oh, I gotta go.
All right, well,
So-
thank you for stopping in.
Bedtime for Bonzo.
Later, days, Gio. Sleep well and dream easy.
Good night. And happy birthday, Jade.
Thank you. No, it's actually 12:08 for me, so that means it's past my birthday. It's no longer my birthday. At least Matt came in here for a little bit before it was not my birthday.
Well, it's only 11 here, so it's still your birthday to me.
Yep, for you it still is for a whole other hour. Wow. I'm about 4 hours and 22 minutes now, and still got 5 people viewing. Who is the 5 stalkers watching? Please review yourself.
To what?
I was talking to the 5 viewers, and who are my 5 stalkers?
Oh, yes, yes. Who is lurking?
Review yourselves.
Well, we know Sammy is listening but working.
We're down to 4 now. I lost somebody with that little, like, creepy little investigation of who's out there. We're down to 4, so one of them is Sammy, and then that means 3 other unknowns.
One could be Mac. He could have not switched over to his laptop yet.
Oh, yeah, okay, well, now there's 2 unknowns.
I don't know who the other 2 are.
Keep working now.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get yelled at if they see me here. Am I hiding? Okay, now I'm hiding.
You're like, am I hiding? I'm like, huh? What?
So the thing is, like, I'm not supposed to work off the clock, and technically I'm not. I mean, it's 11:11, and I'm not working so much as finishing a rough draft of some procedures, which is technically working, I know, but like I don't have time to get it done on the clock. I just don't. And as much as I enjoy the chaos and everything, like at some point, 10 minutes, 10 fucking minutes. You know?
Yeah.
And they're already on to me about well, they're not on to me. They don't want me to quote unquote burn out because I actually have more overtime than like anybody in the department, but that's because nobody stays to get this shit done, so I have to. If that makes sense. But it's not for much longer because I'll be able to do projects soon. Well, I say soon, some months from now. In the meantime, though, my paycheck is loving it.
I bet. Oh yeah, before I end up ending the stream, I'm going to read, and I know he doesn't care. My birthday twin got me a birthday card.
Yay!
I didn't have any money to get him anything, but he knew that already. But it's really cute. It's got a little bear sitting with two balloons in front of a little stump with a rabbit sitting with one little balloon. And I when I read this in the truck when he gave it to me on the way home, I literally started to almost cry because I was like, oh. And it says, everything is more fun with a friend like you. And inside it says, love ya. Hope today brings you more laughs, more smiles, and more good times than you can count. Happy birthday. Enjoy your day from your twin, Kelly. I was like, aw. I literally almost cried. I was like, that's so sweet. And I've known
That is so sweet.
Yeah, we've known each other and been friends for 14 years. Me and Amanda figured it out. We've known him literally for 14 years.
That's a long time.
Mm-hmm. She met and was dating him, and I first met him when she first started dating him before I met Joe. And I've been with Joe this year 13 years. So that means 14 friendship for him. I was like, damn. But he's the one that is in the picture with me. And with Amanda and stuff that I posted in the wheel today.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's such a sweet man. He always calls me Miss Jody. He's always like, Miss Jody. I get so giggly when he says it. I don't know why. I feel like a little girl or something when he says it. It's weird.
That's cute, though.
Oh, what did you stop? You're still not paying what? So young.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I was not on mute. I about choked for a minute.
Now we're up to 7 views. Hey, half hour. Who are these viewers? Where'd they come from?
What, me almost choking?
No, there's 7 people watching now. Where'd they all come from?
I don't know. I'm just over here working, being boring as hell, waiting for Max to get back.
I'm
I'm like,
arguing with somebody on Google Chat, think you know who. And by phone.
you know, I'm not even answering at this point. He doesn't register anything I'm saying, and he just does the exact opposite, and I can't right now.
Yeah, and I don't see no, backing off of the liquid curds that he uses. I don't see nothing towards a change whatsoever. I mean, I wish I did, but...
Well, I think that's the last thing I told it. Well, I think one of the last things I told him was something like that, right? Like, it's all just noise to you, and none of it means anything, because you would, like, you say you're getting better, but you're not. You're just making up excuses why you should get to be worse, and I should be okay with that, and I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
But then it doesn't stick. And part of me feels bad that I just don't have the energy to deal with it right now, but I don't.
Trust me, I get it. That's kind of why I ignored the side chat a couple different times there. Like, I made some comments, but I didn't say out loud what I was commenting on. And I know it's kind of apparent to some of you once you look.
Yeah.
Not live, no. Private, maybe. Live, no. I refuse. No, I know one of. Okay. I know who two of the. Now we're back down to 5. Okay, I know who 2 of the 5 are then.
I just know Sammy.
Sammy said he's still here, and the arguing person. Maybe but they're voting.
Got you.
I gotta yell Pixie, I'm sorry.
No, don't.
No, I'm not gonna yell it. I just let you know what the comment had said, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna yell it at you.
It's just annoying.
Even if coming from my lips, it's not gonna be any different than coming from his. It's empty, hollow, nothing. Like, every time that he says all his, little things towards me that he says all the time, I just go, uh-huh, yeah, okay. 'Cause I'm like, I don't feel the same or anything, but yet, you continue to say them, so what do you expect me to respond with? He's like, well, I don't expect you to respond. Well, I kind of have to eventually, because if I just sit there quiet long enough, you think that I've disappeared, and then you start, like, saying it even more, and this can't help it, just kind of, with something, once in a while. And that's about as much as you can get.
Sorry about that. Super Munchkin busted in. She's adorable. She said, I love you. I'm going to bed. Okay. I don't know what to do with them. I really do. I just don't have the energy. I just cannot at the moment.
Yeah, it's another reason why I kind of definitely wasn't going to let him in because you don't want to, I've got my issues. Everybody else has theirs. If someone doesn't want to, be around him, then obviously whoever's first is who's getting, who's getting to stay.
Well, it's not that I don't want to be around him, right? It's like the last real conversation we had, I was like, I get that you think it's unintentional, but it's not unintentional, right? Like, because the thing is, your choice is intentional, and you can tell me that you don't stop and you don't consider the consequences of those choices, and I wholeheartedly believe that you don't, right? Like, I get that. But at the same time, like, you have to look at it this way. I always like, think of your favorite person in the world and think of the worst drug that you can think of, and then imagine watching them shoot that into their veins every single day. Watch them waste away while you beg them to stop, because that's what the other side looks like, right? And like, you don't understand what you do to other people, and so you're asking me to care enough to try to help you, but not care enough that like I can come back and watch you hurt yourself every day. Like, that just doesn't seem like a reasonable request. And it's so weird because I didn't even say like I'm not talking to you or anything like that. I just said like, if you go out and do this, just don't ask me to hang right now because I'm gonna need some time. Like, I don't wanna. And then like ever since then, he just ignores everything I'm saying and like does the opposite. I don't understand.
I made the argument, well, not argument, but I made the observation for him of, well, look at what you did when you first got out. You didn't just stand there and wait for even a while for your ride to get there. Your first thing was you knew there was a store across the street, you knew you were going to have some cash. The whole time you were in prison, you knew you were going to go straight across the street and grab a bottle. You knew that. You weren't thinking of, that's why I tell him. That's why I said to William's stream earlier today, he loves the booze more than me. He can say he loves me all he wants, but when you look at the facts, he loves the booze way more, because that was his first thought about when getting out of prison was booze, not talking to somebody, just booze.
Exactly.
In his mind, he thought about, I did want to talk. Yeah, but obviously not enough that you were like, nope, I'm going to buy some snacks or something. Jody wants to talk to a sober me. I know this. I've been told this so many times.
Exactly.
But yet, I'm going to choose to get that because I know I can't talk to her if I don't have it. But then tells me, well, if come over here and do this and this, then I'll get it. No, that shit's got to happen before you go to get with somebody and try to start a life with them. You can't start a life with somebody and then get yourself. No, don't work like that.
And I've told him that too. Anybody in your life is going to be temporary until you fix you. Because you can't, it's not reasonable to ask somebody to care and to watch you do this.
No, it's not. Yeah, I understand that, addiction kind of screws your priorities. But, I mean, look what he already did. He stopped doing the feed. I asked him to quit, he quit. I mean, that was, a nice gesture. I appreciate it.
Yeah, but, like, I just, here's my thing. Like, I'll believe it when I see it. Because he can stop drinking if he's on the other. He can stop the other if he drinks. But it's not both at the same time, right? And he's always gonna like he just and like I want him to try. I want him to take advantage of this alcohol team thing. I want him to take advantage of the therapy he's going to. He has this thing where he hears what he wants to hear, right? Like, don't quit cold turkey. That might not be the best. Somehow translates into you have full permission to keep drinking and drink more and more and more and more. And like, because of that, because he keeps justifying getting worse, as if he's making progress. I don't like that's what's disheartening to me.
Same. I mean, he said it perfectly. And I hope that he can, turn stuff, I know he can turn around if he tries. I mean,
I know he can. I just don't see him doing it. And I'm not saying like he's a write-off or anything like that. I'm just saying I've taken some space for a minute because I need to for me.
yeah. Maybe little cat outside my door that wants to come in and won't shut up. You remember the cat, the kittens that I showed you at one point in time?
Yes, the adorable babies.
The adorable baby Blue, who's not so tiny anymore. He's actually big enough that he can stand on his hind legs and smack my doorknob around and jiggle it and wake me up in the middle of the night.
Oh, how cute. I mean, not fun, but cute.
Cute, yes, but annoying as hell.
Okay, so you want to talk about annoying? All right, so my bedroom door. It over the years it has settled in a way that like it doesn't quite latch properly. So if you put like pressure in the right spot, you can open it without turning the knob, right? Like you can get it open. And locking it doesn't help. It's just the way, like, I need to replace the door is what I need to do, but it's a whole thing. Because I'll probably have to add, like redo the molding. But anyway, but I need to do it. But that's not the point. So my dog has figured this out. And she's the smart one. Like, we have to keep the French doors locked because she has learned to open them from the inside and the outside. We already had to fix the garage door because she learned to open that door. And so she's like really smart. Okay, but she also loves to cuddle. She loves to cuddle. And she has figured out how to open my bedroom door. And so at first, she was just waiting for like until the morning, till she like heard somebody like moving around or heard somebody up, and she'd come busting through and jump in the bed and demand to cuddle. And it was all super cute and everything. But now she's just like randomly busting in at night trying to take over my bed.
Oh, you didn't get a chance to mute fast enough to Sammy said he heard super much.
I mean, and they're not tiny dogs, right? Like she's a little over 50 pounds, I think, and he's a little over 60 pounds.
Batman, you're interrupted.
I mean, they're not big dogs, but they're not tiny. They're big enough they scare people, and they're loud when they want to be.
thing for the dog. The husky mix. She's kind of white with like a golden orange color to her. She's got those like those beautiful sky blue husky eyes.
Yeah.
And they named Elle. I don't think they named her. Someone else named her. She's a rescue. She was abused when she was. Cause
That's so sweet.
she's still under a year old. They got her a couple months ago, and she was only like 3 months at the time. Her name was Glow.
You know, that's a pretty name. The prettiest dogs I ever had were all mixed breeds. Like, none of them were pure. Like, I've had pure breed dogs, and they were all cute, don't get me wrong. But, like, none of my, like, all of my favorite dogs that I thought were just stunning dogs were, and were mixed breeds.
Mm.
And they were super smart, too. Like, Duke was half Border Collie, half Australian Shepherd. Sasha was half Black German Shepherd, half Tri-Colored Collie. She was huge. Lucky was half Coyote, half German Shepherd.
Ooh.
Well, I liked Boy, but Boy was a lab, but I just liked him because of his first of all, his personality was just great. It's just like I loved the wolf. The wolf was gorgeous, but like looking back, like my favorite and like smartest like, standout dogs were probably all mixed breed. I do want a Czechoslovakian wolf dog, though.
When I was growing up, one of my close neighbor friends in the trailer park that I lived at when I was a child, she had gotten an Alaskan Malamute, and that boy was big and he was gorgeous. His name was Dude. I don't know why they named him Dude, but he was absolutely humongous and just a big old baby. Except for when he was in, protective mode. And then he was like vicious as hell. Of course, you didn't get in protective mode too often, so you didn't have to where they were.
It's funny. My sweet cuddle dog.
Mm-hmm.
She is also the fiercely protective one. He's the chicken shit. She's the one you gotta watch out for. And it's so funny because they're both loud, but his bark is like, and his growl is so low and so deep and just woo, that like he terrifies people. But like he's the chicken shit, and he's like actually shaking. Like it's her you gotta watch out for because she is not afraid.
Yeah, she's not afraid to come running at him with teeth.
No, she is the dominant one. She will get you. Like it's funny, my brother, like I'll put it this way, she adores my brother. She considers my little brother part of the pack because, well, long story short, when he was going through a rough patch, he lived with us for a little bit. And it happened to be when Onyx was a puppy, and he happened to be at the house a lot. And so she, dogs, like he's kind of the pack. And she also likes my brother-in-law. It's weird. But anyway, so like she adores him. When he comes over, she gets super excited. Like super excited. So, but when he brings his kids with him and he's playing with the kids and one of them starts screaming like too much, she will go stand between the kids and my brother and she'll like growl at him. She'll even like reach up and bite his hand, not hard, not like bite, but put her mouth on his hand to like stop it. Mm-hmm. Like she's like, don't you do it. And like she'll start growling and he's like, okay, Onyx, I'm sorry. I will not tickle the kids, like so like, she's just like super protective. especially of kids. She loves kids. Loves kids. She doesn't like tall people though. I don't know why they scare her, especially if they're in like particularly men. Like tall people scare her, but like particularly men, and particularly if they're wearing dark clothes or have a hat on. They like she is not like you.
That was the same with one of the pit bulls that they had at one point in time named Mandy. She was that way. Like, if you had a hat on or a hoodie on, and you were coming in or out of the house, she would literally, like, go barking at you, like she was going to whip your face off. Like,
Yeah, that's how she is.
I think it was because she was so scared because I think the people because she was an abused puppy when they rescued her a long time ago. She's actually, passed away since.
See, and I wonder because I don't honestly know that dog is absolutely devoted to us. I mean, there are times she escaped. We used to say she went on dates because there was this Ridgeline in the neighborhood we used to live in. This Ridgeline dog, gorgeous dog. Anyway, he would get out all the time, and like a couple of times, I would wake up and I'd be like, "Where's Nix? Has anybody seen Nixie?" And we couldn't find her, and like I'd look out, I'd like hear something at the door, and I'd open the door, and it's like the Ridgeline just walked my dog home. And then like sometimes the Ridgeline would come up to my front yard and sit there and wait, like asking if my dog come out. I guess I don't know. It was so funny. So we used to say she went on dates. But I forgot where I was going with that because I'm distracted. Anyway, we found her. She is hopelessly devoted. She always comes home, and she's such a good girl. But I think it, like, because of the way we rescued her, right? Like I think she might have come from an abusive home because we found her, and I honestly have no idea where she came from. It was snowing really, really bad. And we walked outside and like there was some toys. My friend had some of her kids' toys on the porch, you know, and it had just snowed and some of it was frozen. And I was like, did they leave a stuffed animal out here? And she's like, what? And I was like, that's gonna get ruined. And so I went to grab it and it was stuck and it yelped. And I was like, oh my God. And so there was this tiny little poofy black puppy frozen to the porch. And so we had to get buckets of warm water to get her unstuck. And we rushed her in and dried her off and warmed her up and fed her and all of that. And I talked my husband into letting me bring her home and stuff, you know. And she had a lot of problems. Don't get me wrong. They said she was malnourished. She was too young to be weaned. She had like some injuries. It took her a while. Like for a while, we could not get frustrated with her if she had an accident in the house because she was potty trained. But the thing was, her immune system had bottomed out so bad when we found her that she had like some kind of mange, not the contagious kind, just the kind that they get from like their immune system bottoming out and attacking itself. And so she had that, but she also had like she hadn't gained full control of her bladder. So if she got like too excited, she would just tinkle a little and she couldn't help it, you know, like things like that. But she's like super healthy now. She's super healthy, but I mean, yeah, and old. She's getting old. She's had a great life, but she was in horrible condition when we found her.
No, we think, so Mandy, we think it might have been, she was found in Flint, and it is, we're not saying this to be racist, it is prominently, black population in Flint. And the reason why we think it was probably like a black bandit abuser is because when our neighbor came over, which we had no problem with because we were like the only white people on the block. I think we were the only white people within like 2 blocks on the street that we lived on. There wasn't very many white people that lived on that street. So, but we didn't care. We still, got along with them. But she literally got like instantly like, whoa, like in their face when they came to the door. So we think that, when she was abused as a puppy, it was somebody that was obviously wearing a hoodie. And I think they might have been, I don't know, I want to say they possibly were probably thinking that, maybe not. Because she did have cosmetic surgery. And they usually don't do cosmetic surgery for kitties, mostly.
Well, sometimes, I think it could even be a skin tone. And not that dogs are racist, but for example, Sasha, the dog I told you about, she was the half German Shepherd, half tricolored collie. For a while, she was particularly weary of small Mexican children. And that sounds terrible. But it's because we at one point, we had these neighbors across the alley, and they had a bunch of kids. And don't get me wrong, we loved them. They were great. Sometimes they had a bunch of their cousins over, and for some reason, her little asshole cousins like to shoot at my dog with BBs. And so anytime she saw little Mexican kids running around, she was like not happy about it. Understandably, she did not want to get shot with BBs, but
Yeah.
it's not like anywhere though. Like if we went to the park and there were Mexican kids, she didn't care. It was just like if you were running through her alleyway, she was like, the fuck.
And the reason why we thought it was black guy for Mandy is because when our black female neighbors would come over, she barked, to be a guard dog, but she wasn't as vicious as she was around the guys. Plus, she was just all around like pissy with guys. Like she trusted the ones that obviously like Joe and his brother and stuff that she lived with, but she didn't trust them enough around females though. Because the thing was, when Jay and Sarah would get into fights, if Sarah even started hitting Jay and he wasn't even doing anything to hit back, he was just like, just bracing himself for impact, Mandy would still protect Sarah and go at Jay with Sarah. No.
That's rough. See, now my dog, she will not do that. Like if I were to go after Super Munchkin, she would protect Super Munchkin. But I trained her that way.
Mm-hmm.
Like I specifically trained her that way. Like the dogs were both trained to sleep at the foot of her bed and to alert, right? Like, and they won't even let me get away with stuff. If I bust in there in the middle of the night without like saying, "Hey, it's me" or something, they'll growl at me too. But I would train her, like if we're like laughing, they don't do anything, right? But if I would train her, like I would make a sudden motion at her and I'd have her like scream like it really hurt, and they will go after me at that point. But like if I was fighting, like if I was arguing with somebody else, unless if I called them, they're there. But if I tell them no, like Victor just kind of, they'll both either circle or they'll both find a hole. I say find a hole. Onyx has what she calls her cave. It's a particular spot where she goes to when things are loud and she doesn't know what to do. And Victor will go lay on Super Munchkin's bed. But I don't know, they're good dogs. But Dante was that way. I understand what you. Dante was that way with my Aunt Jen. He was a Rottweiler, and he came from a not so good background. And Aunt Jen took very good care of him, and he very much loved my Aunt Jen. And so it didn't matter if my Aunt Jen was the one who was mad, right? Like, if she was mad at you, he was too. He was not afraid to show it.
We've got 4 keepers.
I just now saw Sammy's comment. I heard a super munchkin. She's pretty loud. She's easy to hear. Can y'all hear the 2 different, like, competing, like, things going on? Like, okay, across the hall, I have somebody watching something. And then in the room, connected to the wall behind me, there's somebody watching something else. And it's fun being in here with all this conflicting. Like, I swear sometimes they try to, like, out-volume each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fun. Thank God for headphones. Where is Mac? How long is it going to take him to find a key to his gate? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. He got lost.
Parent.
I'm pretty sure he got the key to the gate. He probably just got lost on his way to his laptop.
Something.
Okay, I'm not feeling those streaming as much anymore. I'm just feeling the sound. I wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I think I could do without the startle that I had with the, emotion. The emotional startle that I had. I think that kind of knocked it out of me a little bit. I'll have to try that again sometime. See if not getting startled will actually make it last longer. That was more intense and a lot easier on the stomach. Doing it with the lemon juice method.
Yeah.
So, if you're listening, thank you. Oh, it's almost not my birthday for you now.
I know. Where the fuck is Mac? I'm going to keep giving him a hard time.
Like I said, he got lost on where his laptop.
Yeah, one time he was like, I'll be right there. And then, like, I don't care. Family always comes first. But I pick on him because I can, right?
Yeah.
And anyway, one time he was like, I'll be right there and all this. And I was like, okay, cool. And so, like, I waited and I waited. And then I was like, I think I'm going to give up. And then somebody was like, no, we gotta wait for Mac. And I was like, okay. And so they waited and I waited. And I was like, I'm going to give up. Anyway, I finally give up after hours and hours and hours of hosting this hang. I go to bed. And, like, I wake up the next, and I had messaged him at some point, and I was like, where are you? And I wake up the next day, and then he was like, I got in a conversation, and then I fell asleep. And I was like, okay. He's like, I just forgot. I was like, that's fair. That is totally fair.
Yeah. That's why I say he got lost on his way to his laptop. He probably got lost with family on the way there. Which is, like you said, more...
the best way. That's the best way to get lost.
The most acceptable way. Okay, I may start to be yawning because I'm starting to get tired now. Uh-oh, Max, you better hurry up. Not miss yesterday. I know I can, but...
Of course, all I want to do is make this stupid thing work, and all it wants to do is fucking refuse. Okay. I hate when something in the macro doesn't want to work. Ooh, I found out good news from the office today.
Oh?
Yes. Aside from like occasionally maybe coming in for like needed meetings or strategy sessions and things like that,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna make my position permanently work from home. Yay. Not that I didn't see that coming. I haven't been to the office. Well, I've been to the office 3 times. Well, 2 times, maybe 3 times in the last like 3 or 4 years. 3 years, yeah. Like 2 times in the last 3 years is how many times I've been to the office. So, but now I don't ever have to worry that they're gonna say, "Hey, come back to the office," like they did to other teams, because I'm not one of them. Huh?
Right.
Small victories. Although I'm not happy that they wasted like over an hour of my day for something they could have told me in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But it's not their fault that other people ask weird questions. I don't know. What is going on here? I am desperately trying to get this thing to export, and all I can hear is Super Munchkin being dramatic. That doesn't mean she's upset. It doesn't mean anything. She's just very, like, theatrical and expressive.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what she said. But I'm curious and also not even wanting to care enough to go figure it out.
It's one of those days.
Yeah, something like that. That's okay, she's watching TV. She was probably just like on the phone saying something about school, who knows. She's funny.
Women always is young.
I did. Well, like I said, I was up at an unreasonable time last. Me being a night owl, you know. And then it's so hard to wind down and go to bed. And then when I finally went to bed, I had to get up like super early. So it's just been. And then today was but it's all good.
I don't even know how I'm still awake and going right now because I've been awake since 6 a.m. yesterday, my time. I only slept for 4 hours the other night. So I'm literally like amazing myself.
Yeah, actually, about the same. We got about the same amount of sleep.
Hi, Mark. Welcome. I have my camera on, but I'm trying to be polite and stuff my face and still not leave Pixie out at the same time. I mean, I know I wouldn't gross you out by looking at me while I'm eating because I don't eat with my, I don't chew with my mouth open.
Oh, it's never the.
But I know it's more of the sound for you, and I'm literally trying to be so quiet. I hope I'm being.
It's okay. It's like, yeah, like it bothers me, but I think the reason certain people bother me about it so much is that like they do it constantly, and they do it like right in the mic, and it's just like I can't help but like be a bitch about it. And like, you know, like say something mean, like swallow first, bitch, or something.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. I've heard some of those like loud chewers. Oh, chewing, you know, it doesn't bother me like it does you, but when you hear them doing it like multiple times, like if you watch streams constantly and they're in them and they're doing it and you're watching like 3 different ones in a day and they're in all of them, it's like, oh my god, quit with food.
Or if it's a long stream and they're just constantly like just smacks. Like I can't stand the sound of it anyway, right? And so not only are they smacking and they're doing it constantly, but they're like right in the microphone doing it, and they can't even be bothered to like swallow before they start their next sentence. So they start talking, and it's that wet, mushy sound. You can tell their mouth is full, and I'm just like, I start fantasizing about stabbing them in the hand with a fork or something, you know? I'm like, I fucking hate you. It's bad.
Yeah, I've never thought that about somebody, but...
No, like, when I say that is a sound that makes me irrationally angry, I mean it. Like, I I get irrationally angry. Like it really, really bothers me in ways I cannot describe. And I know that it's not rational. I get it. I get that it's not normal. I get it. But like it does. It really bothers me. Like to the point where I give people I love very ugly looks, and I don't even know I'm doing it. And then I'm like, I'm sorry, and they feel bad, and I feel bad, and it's awkward. And I'm just like, we should not have dinner together. We should eat in separate rooms, or play a movie really loud, or something.
Yeah.
It's terrible. It's terrible. I don't know why. I can't tell you why. I don't know. And like it's not even about other people. To be honest, it bothers me when I hear myself chew.
Yeah, I remember
Like,
saying that before.
yeah, like I listen to music, I like stuff like that. Like it's just a sound that bothers me.
That's why I usually when I eat and you're in like even just like a hangout call or something, I'm either like doing it very, 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 very quietly, like try to be like old church mouse, and or I turn like my mic off and stuff as I'm chewing and stuff, and then in between bites and stuff I'll like unmute and like chit chat.
Oh, you have never bothered me ever. But yeah, but I do the same, and I also eat slowly, and I think that I think that helps me be like it's impossible to eat silently. It really is. But like I'm a quiet eater, and I think part of that is because I'm a slow eater, which is good for your digestive system.
Yeah.
But like I've always been just like a really, really slow eater. But I know that I've noticed like people in my life who eat fast, they tend to be like loud eaters or louder eaters. You think maybe me being a slow eater helps me be quieter.
I noticed I eat more like my mother now. Like I'm a slow eater like my mom was. I never noticed until now. I'm like, dang, I eat pretty dang slow now. I didn't think I ate as slow as I did.
I fought with Super Munched in school when she was little. But I didn't want her to have food issues, right? Like sometimes she'd go to like stay the night with somebody, and they would like she would get really upset with them, and they would think she was weird or lying or something, because I never made her finish her plate. I never did it any of that. Like I decided, you know, children are very like they know when they're hungry. They'll tell, like a kid will tell you when they're hungry, right? And they eat when they're hungry. They don't really eat because they want to. I mean, unless they see a treat or like a cupcake or something, you know. Like but they don't just run around eating just because. Like that's like a very adult thing to do. You know what I mean? And I didn't want to teach her bad eating habits. And so I kind of let her tell me when she was hungry. She snacked, she ate, you know, like all of that. But I never made her finish her plate. I never made her plate for her. I would let her tell me how much she wanted and of what, you know what I mean? And I didn't do that. You have to finish your plate for dessert. Like I never did any of that. And like I eat slow, and she naturally eats slow, and that's actually healthy, so I don't mind. In school, they kept getting mad at her because, you know, they don't really give them much time to eat and stuff. And like they had sent a note home about how, like, because Annika would come home, like, she would come home so hungry, and I would be like, "You didn't eat at school," and she's like, "They didn't let me. I didn't have time." And I'd be like, "What do you mean you didn't have time?" And like they would tell me that she was the problem, but I timed it out. And when she sat, from the time she sat down to the time they were telling her to clear tables, she had like 8 minutes. And I'm like, how's she gonna eat that in 8 minutes? Anyway, like we about fought. They were like, you just need to teach her to just sit down and just eat. and don't talk, don't anything, just eat. And I was like, I'm not going to teach her bad eating habits because you people can't get your time, your time slots worked out. Like, no. No, I'm not going to teach her bad eating habits. She's doing just fine, thank you.
What age, like, what grade was that? Like, was that early, like, grade school?
Yeah.
We got a half hour for lunch and then a half hour recess after.
Well, yeah, but by the time everybody would, like, okay, it's so weird. So it's the way they were doing the lunches. They've restructured it since then, and like her last year there, it was actually a lot better. And it's so weird because the lunch hour didn't change. Actually, I think the lunch hour might have been shortened by like 5 minutes, but it functioned so much better that she actually had more time. It was the way, it was from like where she had to go to get all the way to the lunchroom. And then, like, she brought her lunch, but she would go get like chocolate milk or something, right? Things that you didn't want to put in your, or like pudding or something, things that you didn't want to put in your lunchbox because it would get gross. So she would go through the line for that. But the line was so long and so ridiculous that by the time she got all the way through the line and then all the way to her table and sat down, she didn't have long before they had to clear the cafeteria, and then she had to go out for quote-unquote recess. But they wouldn't let her stay in for recess because they needed the space for the next group coming in.
So they couldn't find someplace, like, add a little tiny desk that isn't being used at the moment, and a chair or something in the lunchroom for just her to be able to finish eating.
No, it was just rules, and because it was consistent for her, it was her problem.
Oh, see.
And I was like, no, I will not train my kid to be an industrial vacuum. That is a you problem.
Yeah, see, my parents didn't put up one, like, I had an issue with restroom. I have a weak bladder. Always have. Ever since a little kid. Like, as soon as I feel the urge of, I gotta go, and I tell you I gotta go, that means I gotta go. Like, there ain't no, oh, well, you can hold it. No, I'm telling you now, like, I've gotta go. Like, I'm feeling the urge to go, so I need to go. Oh, 2 days, or no. Was it 2 days, or just 1 day? I think it might have been just 1 day of 2 times, morning, and then right after lunch, afternoon, after lunch, recess of playing, get ready to go in, tell them, hey, I don't know, I don't realize it's almost time to go in, obviously. Go up to recess, they tell them I gotta use the restroom, they're like, well, the bell to go in is gonna ring in like a minute or so, you can wait until you get inside. Okay, bell rings, we're supposed to line up, we count kids to make sure nobody's hiding anywhere or whatever, or got snaps, I don't know. And then they let us go in, put our stuff away and this and that. And then they figured, I'd ask my teacher to be able to go to that. Standing in line before I even got done counting and everything. Sit there and pissed my pants. Because I had to go that bad. And I was like, I told you I had to go.
They did that to Super Mexico one time, and I got mad at them. I got so mad at them. I yelled at them. And then when she got older, she just embarrassed the teacher. I remember one time, she asked to go to the restroom, and her teacher was like, no, you've already asked to go twice this week, and it was like a Friday. And she was like, fine, I'll just leak out in this chair I was sitting in. And he was like, excuse me? And she was like, yeah, no, it's okay. And he was like, did you not take care of that? She was like, when? I don't have time. And all you teachers say the same thing. And you say I can do it between class, but I haven't even had time to go to the bathroom between class. And she's like this little tiny thing on this huge campus, pushing her way through hallways with people twice her size. And I know because they're bigger than me, you know?
Mhm.
And like, she really does it. And like, she just like embarrassed him. And like, so she'll be like, hey, it's that. And he's like, go to the bathroom. Like, to this day, she'll just be like, he's like, go to the bathroom. Like, she has scarred him for life. Talking about her period.
What's in that?
Just right there, she's like, fine, I won't change my tampon. I'll just leak right here in this chair.
That kind of reminds me of a teacher that I had in high school, though. She had a two-hour English class, and it was my last 2 hours of the day. The last half hour of the day, actually, at the time. I had to use the restroom, and I knew it was going to be a long bus ride home. I wasn't going to, we get out at 3. I didn't get home till like 4:15, almost 4:30, because of the bus and stuff. So, I got a ways to hold it if I can't, use this bathroom fast. This lady told me, no, I had planned to go on break. Well, you should have planned to go on break. Are you kidding me? I should have planned my bodily functions around a time frame that you give me. No. I was like, no. I was like, I'm not planning my bodily functions like that. I'm not going to, especially as a teenager, I'm not going to try to, because you had to do that because you were a teacher and you have to be in this classroom during those 2 hours.
Not even then. I've had plenty of teachers who asked another teacher to step in for a sec.
Yeah, if they've really got to go, they'll do that. Oh, no, not this teacher. She already had it planned up for it because she's like, every time we go to break, I always make sure I didn't have to go on break. I didn't. Therefore, and I knew for a fact at the end of class, by the time that I got my stuff around, went to my locker, then tried to head to the bathroom and then go to the buses, I would have missed the bus and I would have been stranded out in freaking, I'm going to say butt-fuck Egypt because our school, we live in I was out in Farmville, is basically where I lived at. It was out there in the boonies. I would have had to try to walk home because my parents were at work by then, so I didn't have anybody that could come pick me up. I had to be able to be on that bus. I didn't even get to go pee. I had to hold it. I literally got home, got my key in the lock of the door, got it unlocked, got inside, and then peed my pants. All because that teacher wouldn't let me go to the bathroom during that last half hour of school. That is what made me decide at 17, I'm done with this school. The school is not helping me out. I was not passing their English class like they wanted. Took English to 2 trimesters in 1 year. They wanted me to do it a third time. I said, I done failed each, because they had 2 different teachers that taught it. I failed with each teacher. I'm like, I'm not doing this again. They're obviously not able to teach me properly, because I'm not getting that. I'm thinking I'm doing all right, and I'm failing miserably. So I was like, no, I'm done.
I was kind of lucky in that regard. Like, I moved around a lot. Most schools seemed to come pretty easy to me, despite my defiance and lack of paying attention and all of that. But when I did struggle, I always seemed to have a teacher there that took some sort of notice at some point. Like in math, I say I struggled. I was in advanced math and I was making A's and B's, so I wouldn't say but it was lower than all my other grades. And realized that I am not a visual learner, and that a lot of that relying on visual things in the beginning of the learning process was actually making things more difficult for me and less clarifying. And he taught me ways to get around that. Funnily enough, to prove it to himself, he blindfolded me, and when I did better, that confirmed it for him. But and then I once had a theater teacher who wrote me a theater/English teacher in debate and all that, who wrote me a permanent hall pass. And so anytime, like, I was super stressed out, or anytime I just could not handle something, or I needed to step away, because I just had a very different learning method than most people did. Like, I could always, like, just go to his classroom, and, like, I had a permanent hall pass saying, like, I was helping him run copies or some shit like that. And then, like, I just one time it was the principal. She just really liked me for some reason, and I don't even know why, but she thought I was cool. And so I don't, like, I just always had somebody that I could be like, okay, this is where I go when I'm fucking done. Well, except one school. Except my first high school, I didn't. I will say that my junior high and my first high school, I did not have that. But the rest of my high schools, I always had a place like that.
Yeah, I was just kind of like I am here on YouTube most of the time when people's like chat even. You see me type a little bit here and there or whatever. It's because I'm more of a quiet observer than anything. I'm not too much into like I definitely did not do good in English too when it came to like the public speaking part in front of class. I hate talking, like, that's why I force myself to do karaoke occasionally at the bars, because I know it's like I get that anxiety, and I know I gotta push through that a little bit, so I tried that, and it's not that bad, so still do that. But every time I had to give an oral report, I would talk really, really fast, so I did not last the time limit. I was always under time limit, and it was always really fast, hard to understand, and very quiet.
Again, going back to that, I always had somebody with some weird vested interest that I cannot explain, right? Like, it just, when I don't believe in luck, I don't believe in fate, I don't believe in destiny, I don't believe everything happens for a reason, I don't believe things turn out the way they're supposed to, I don't believe any of that fucking nonsense. But I say things like, I've been really blessed, or I've been really, really lucky, because I have, and one of those things is, it seems like, I don't know if they were just there, or if I was just, because of my background, and what I had to come from, I think maybe I was just really good at finding someone I could connect to or trust a little bit. But there was this theater teacher I had, not the one with the permanent hall pass, different teacher. Completely different teacher, completely different styles, completely different everything. Anyway, I won't say his name, but I'll just say Dr. So-and-so. Dr. So-and-so, great person. I had him for a speech class for a semester that everybody had to go through. And I don't... Yeah, I mean, I was making acceptable grades, but it was obviously not my strong suit, and I was terrified, and I hated it, and I wanted that class to be over so bad. And I don't remember what it was, but he had assigned a certain topic that we had to write a speech about. Or maybe it was like a certain type of speech we had to write, and we all had to pick a topic. I can't remember. But this was after like weeks and weeks of him giving me notes to like slow down and be louder and this and that and project, and like I don't even remember what the speech was. I just remember just racing through it as fast as I could, and I don't know if it was, and I don't think I did any better than I had done before. And so in my mind, I think looking back, it must have been the topic. It must have been the topic I chose that caught his attention, because after that class, he said, I really, really, really want you to come by after school because I think you would be great in debate. And I was like, are you kidding? I'm a terrible public speaker. I don't want to do this. What the fuck are you talking about? This is a terrible idea. And I did not go after school. And he kept asking me like all semester, and I just wouldn't do it. I was like, no. And he found out, he said, you know, I'm not going to let this go next semester. And I had just kind of grinned at him. And I guess he found out that I was moving again because, and I wasn't going to have him next semester, because he pulled me aside and he said, okay, you're going to a brand new school. Nobody's going to know you. He's like, I want you to walk in there like you own the place. And I want you to listen to their debate team. Just listen. And then he's like, and try not to have an opinion about what's happening. And then he's like, and if you want to take it a step further, if you're really brave, then I want you to try out for one play. Just try out. So if you don't make it, fine. Walk away, don't ever look back. He's like, but if you make the cast or even the crew, you have to stick through it until the very end before you decide you walk away. Is it a deal? And I thought, deal, because he's never going to know, right? So I said it. But I actually followed through, and I actually happen to love both theater and debate. They happen to be some of my favorite things. So I don't know, like it's always that weird thing.
Well, that's pretty cool. I'm glad that, you know, we talked you into doing that, you know, there's actually a couple things that you like to do. Participating in anything, that's pretty awesome.
Oh, me too, but I was terrified. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I was terrified. That first performance, oh my God. I think I threw up more that day than I don't know how I was still standing at the end of the day. I threw up so much. I was so terrified. My nerves were like, I was a wreck. It was painful. But on the other side of that, it's so weird because like, as much as I love like theater and like doing performances, the idea of karaoke scares me more than that. And you can do karaoke, and the idea of doing karaoke is so much scarier to me than like doing a theater performance.
Well, now see, when I do karaoke, I just stand there like a weirdo and sing, so that's about as far as it goes. I don't actually like dance around or anything. I'm not brave enough to do that. I do a little bit of movement if I've had some alcohol and I got my liquid courage going on for that. Otherwise, I kind of just stand there and, you know, might tap a foot and kind of go like this. But for the most part, I'm not like one of those, you know, I can't do that.
No, I can't even, it doesn't even matter. Just the act of you getting on that stage and singing, girl, you're doing better than me. Because like that would, no, I'm serious. And like people don't understand because they're like, well, I've heard you sing solos in musicals, right? Like what's the difference? And I'm like, but there's a big difference. First of all, like there has been so much rehearsal behind the performance you see, right? Like it may look like I'm just naturally walking across the stage, but every step has been meticulously blocked and rehearsed. Every turn, every flitter of the hand, everything has been meticulously rehearsed, right? I am no longer me. I am that character, right? So by the time people see it, like I'm not even representing me anymore, right? But if I have to get on that stage and grab a microphone, there's no characters, there's no rehearsal, there's no cast, there's no crew, there's no director, there's no costume. There's just me and a microphone. No, that is bad news bears. It's like I learned tricks in giving speeches too. that was another thing he taught me before I moved. He said, find out where you're comfortable, where you're uncomfortable, and blur the lines, but just a little bit. And so I realized that I'm really good at giving speeches about funny things, and I'm really good about giving speeches about serious things. I can do all those things, but I cannot give a serious speech about myself. Does that make sense? Like I don't like to touch on that. I can give funny speeches about me and my past and whatever, but nothing serious about me. And so what I would do is I learned to take the mix. If they wanted me to talk seriously about me, instead of talking seriously about me and my past or something like that, what I would do was I would take the serious subject, and where I could take bits of my past for like comedic relief that also helped illustrate the point or something like that, I would weave that in there. And so they got like a touch of the personal without me ever having to touch on any of my uncomfortable zones. You know what I'm talking about? Like so slightly uncomfortable, but not uncomfortable. And so it allowed me to like create characters in that way.
Okay. Why couldn't you like imagine yourself being a character doing karaoke?
You know, I don't know. I have pondered this for a long time, and I don't have an answer except there's just this disconnect there. And if you put me on stage and hand me a microphone and tell me to sing, I will freeze. I will freeze. I can kind of get it. Like, I may manage to get the song out in some manner, but it's not great.
Well, see, I probably wouldn't do that. I'd probably be like, hey, imagine yourself, da-da-da-da-da-da, go through and sing a song. That's what I'd do for you. I'd be like, try to get you to visualize everything first. I wouldn't just give you a mic and be like, here you go.
No, I don't know.
That's like too much stress on a person. But to be like, you know that they have anxiety like that and everything.
But it also depends on the setting, though, right? Because I'm weird like that. Like, I probably would, like, if we're at a karaoke bar, I'm probably gonna like cheer everybody on and just never go up there. But like, if I'm just like at a friend's house and we're hanging out like karaokeing or something, yeah, I'll jump in. I don't care. So it's like really weird.
Okay, let me propose a hypothetical. Let's see where we go with this. We were to go to a bar together, and we have designated drivers, so we can both drinky a little. And I asked you to come up and just do light background vocals, like kind of like be like my backup kind of thing for a song or something. Because we'd be singing at the same time with the parts that you'd be doing. I wouldn't have you singing alone. I'd be like, you just sing on certain parts with me, where it's like chorus and stuff.
If I was neither a regular nor planning on coming back, I would probably say yes.
Oh, I'd take it. The best part about going back, though, is sometimes you get to actually meet some of the other peoples, and then you can do duets and stuff with some of the other karaoke people that go.
Oh no, the point of being a backup was that I didn't have to get those questions. You would.
I know. For someone who likes to actually do it, like me, the best part about going to the same place on a regular basis for it would be to mix and match with other people and do like duets and stuff.
That would be fun. Maybe. I don't know.
I'm always, like I said, unless I have a nice bout of liquid courage in me before I go up there for even my first song, I'm pretty nervous. Like, my hands are shaky, sweaty. I'm like freaking out inside.
Me before a performance. I get that way. It's so funny. Somebody asked me one time, they were like, I don't know how you theater people do it. And I was like, do what? And I think I was in college at this point. It was after one of my performances. During like the meet and greets, you know, and she was like, I would be so nervous. How do you not get nervous? And I just kind of laughed. I was like, no. We all get nervous, right? Like, of course we get nervous. We all get nervous. We all have nerves. I was like, the trick is you've got to learn to use it, right? Like, if you're not nervous, then you don't give a shit, right? If you don't give a shit, you're not likely to perform well. Like, none of us want to do bad, right? Like, we're all nervous. You can't let it stop you. And you have to use that nervousness to, like, be ready, right? Like, if somebody forgets a line or somebody slips, you have to be able to ad lib. You have to be able to say something to get somebody back on track, right? Like, you use it to be alert. And you have no idea how many times that has happened. You'll just be running through a scene and somebody will miss their cue or they'll forget the line, and you have to make up something that both fits and also prompts them to continue their lines. And stay in character.
Yeah. I participated in the junior play at school when I was a junior, but I was just, like, behind the scenes stuff. I wasn't actually, like, one of the actors. You know, I was just, like, singing.
But to be honest, though, some of the most fun performances for me were smaller things, right? Like, I've been leads. I did one play almost by myself, The Insanity of Mary Gerard. I think there were 3 of us in that whole play, and 2 of them were only in a couple of scenes, you know? Like, it was, and it was fun. But the most fun I had was, like, okay, so 2 plays that I had a lot of fun in. One was, I switched my role. I went and I said, look, I know you cast me as this person and it's a great role. I'm not saying that, but you and I both know that this other person would do just as well as me, and I really, really want this role. And she looked at me and she was like, are you crazy? And I was like, no. And she was like, you want to be the maid? And I was like, yes. She's like, the maid doesn't say anything. And I was like, I know this. And she was like, okay. And so, but the fun thing about the maid was that she didn't say anything, right? Like, everything I communicated was strictly through facial expressions and body language. On top of that, because I was so, like, background, what I was doing was, like, I would come in, for example, while the scene was going on, and I would be doing my reactions while I'm cleaning the room and just going about doing stuff. But what they're not noticing, because they're too caught up in the scene and they're too caught up in my reactions to it, right? They're not noticing is I'm not actually cleaning. What I'm doing is I'm going in and I'm changing all of the pieces, all of the set pieces into a different room, so that by the time this scene is done and they walk out, the next person comes in and you're not in the kitchen anymore, you're in the living room, right? Right? So that was really fun for me. And then another one was, I was never even on stage. That one was so much fun. So we did, like, a horror type play, which requires a shit ton of sound effects. And we happen to have a broken soundboard, and what theater department is ever very funded, right? And so while we could get our soundboard replaced, it was going to take quite a while, and we had to get creative, and I had so much fun. We would build things to make different noises. I would run around backstage while the play was happening, banging on shit, crying into a microphone, just random shit, you know, like creating the haunting, and that was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I also got hurt a couple of times during that one. I think that is the one. No, that's not the time I fell off the ladder with the drill. Well, it's because somebody ran into the ladder. That's a whole nother story, and that was the revolving stage. But that is the time I had a 2x4 dropped on my on my head and my shoulder. Yeah, from the catwalk, and then I think that's the same time like that pan went hurling into my back, but it's all good. Theater can be dangerous, but it's fun. Like people think like, oh, like theater is nothing, but no, it can hurt.
Sounds like it. Anything you do though can be dangerous in a way. No.
Yeah. Even just blocking, or a misstep in blocking. You know how many people are falling off stages?
Or just misstepping on a pee pad that you don't think is really, really wet on top of the little, linoleum floor, and then whoop on your ass you go like I did.
Yeah. Or working in a fancy theater when your tech guy's not quite used to it, and he brings that that platform that goes down in the stage. He gets a little too happy, and he goes a little too fast.
Mm.
And instead of riding the platform down, you fall down on the platform that plummeted underneath you.
Ouchie. Yeah. That would hurt.
I know. Luckily, it wasn't too fast. It wouldn't far, but
I don't think we had one of those in our space. I don't think we had like little. I think we had like a trap door thing that could open that someone could like jump through or whatever, but there was no like.
No, there wasn't. It wasn't a built-in one. It was a trap door, and it had been like they had done a hydraulic platform underneath it.
Oh. Yeah, we were actually for that out in our farm town school, so it was just a trap door. We didn't get no fancy stuff.
Oh, we didn't either. We happened to be playing at a college that day.
I mean, shoot.
And it wasn't even it was a particular. The only reason it was there, and they happened to be showing it off because it was they were trying to recruit particular students into this theater department, and I happened to be on the tour with them, and our IT guy happened to be on that tour too, and we got to work with their theater director. It's actually the college I won the debate trophy to. Anyway, they had just done, it was right after Christmas, and they had just done, oh god damn it, famous Christmas play, Three Ghosts, Scrooge, Christmas Carol.
Oh,
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
They had just done that one, and I guess like their science robotics department had like a project at the same time, and so they had teamed up. Like the students who built the hydraulic thing got a grade in robotics for it, or like engineering thing for it, and then the theater kids used it for their ghosts. So we just happened to be there at the right time to play with it. And he just happened to get a little too excited with the hydraulic. But it wasn't far. Like, I didn't get, like, injured. I just I got a couple of bruises, but none of my broken bones actually came from theater. I jammed a couple of fingers. I've jammed. Well, I might have had a broken toe from, but like my wrists breaking and stuff like that. That was never from theater. I do know a girl who broke her arm in theater, though, and a kid who broke his leg in theater. And I do know a professional actor who was so in character one time. He used to work in the theaters in Chicago. Anyway, he was playing. It was some bit part. It was before like just when he was starting out in those theaters before he got any big roles, and it was some bit part. I think he was like a soldier with like 2 lines or something, and he showed it to us. His brother had recorded it for his mom, and so it was all on tape, and he showed it to us, and it looked so painful. But so he's like this Roman soldier at this play, and he's got like 2 lines in the whole show, right? But they do this thing where they come out and like him and 2 other soldiers, and they have like these spears, and they do this little thing where they pound him and like like into the ground and stuff, you know. And so they're doing this, and at one point, the soldier next to him, their arms bump, and so when he's going down, he's not going beside his foot. He literally put the spear in his foot. Wham! Stabbed his foot on stage. And like, he just stands there and he freezes. And like, because he doesn't want to be out of character. You don't want to be out of character. You don't want to ruin the show. You don't know what to do. I don't know. But this man like stabs a spear through his foot and just stands there on stage, delivers his lines, and then like limps off. With a spear in his foot.
Oh, God.
I was like, dear God. That's better than me. I think I would have ruined the show right there. I'd like, what the fuck? New scene. We're creating a new scene right now. That's some talent I don't have. I'm just saying.
Wow, almost 6 hours. I haven't done a stream like this in like quite a while.
I think Mac officially got sidetracked.
Yeah. He probably got relaxed somehow too and probably was ready to go to bed. I don't blame him when he just got out of work and stuff. So.
Good for him, though. What's tomorrow? Is tomorrow Friday?
Yes, it is.
Oh my gosh, I am so happy about that. On that note, though, I should probably go to bed. It is late.
Probably, yeah, I mean, actually, I mean, like I said,
Happy birthday, and I don't care that it's not your birthday anymore. You haven't gone to sleep yet, so it's your birthday.
thank you very much.
Good night.
Good night. All right, Reed, I hope you all have fun. I know I have fun. Some more fun than what I have happened for a few days. Alright, I'm still going to be up for a little bit. So, if you have a link to join the StreamYard and you want to join and talk, I'll be in it for a little while. If not, find me on whatever app I'm on, TikTok, and remember, peace, love, and love you all. Love you all.